Hi, guys. Here we are. I think my game's frozen. Perfect. Oh, wait, I'm in. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So I just popped the multi-stream link into the chat, and if you're watching on Imbax's screen, you can type !multi in chat, just like in mine. We set up his first bot, so we can use the chat bot thing. So far, that's the only special command he has, but there we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me test that in his.
Yeah, just
Hell? Why is your stream showing starting soon?
because
Ah, okay.
I'm
Yeah, it is working. There it is. Yeah.
okay.
Yep. Not a problem. So why is my camera all fucked up? Here we go. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay. Oops. Well, you know what? I was thinking oops, but you know what? It's going to be fine. So, we have a giveaway that nobody entered last time. So, I'm going to leave it open and and allow you guys to enter my giveaway. You can type MoonXD1 orange in chat. Let me just make sure that the website itself is actually registering the giveaways. It is not. Keyword, yes, now it's registering. And that will allow you to, my brain died, to win a 100,000 gold giveaway for PCNA only because we don't really play on EU. You can type the Moon XD1 orange in chat, or you can use the much easier way of the follower emote, which is just a box of oranges. So that's the ticket. Okay, I'm just going to run in here and do my Ritz real quick, and then I guess I'll join Imbax at this Storm that he's doing. Are you on the last boss already?
I don't. I think we might be.
Probably not. Okay. Also, I do think that we fixed our internet issue that we had last time. So that's much
With
better.
cable.
I think the cable fixed it, yeah. Whoops, I forgot to set my research. And it looks like my chat overlay is not going to work for Twitch today, because why the fuck would it? Just try something real quick. Maybe this will fix it. If I turn off my Discord overlay. How do I turn off my Discord overlay again? Is it an appearance? No, that's the appearance of the actual app. Game overlay, there it is. It's this where you can see our names.
Oh, I see. That's been bothering me a bit.
So you can turn it off, but
I'd much rather.
yeah. I'm wondering if it's not working because of the Discord overlay. Nope, that does not appear to have triggered it. Fuck. Whatever. Figure it out.
Stop on.
Just gonna research these. Oh wait, do I have 2 slots open? I do. do indeed. Okay. And I already did the cooking. I did the provisioning one, and then I ran back to the clothing to do the research. Where are you going? Oh, okay. No, I'm okay. That, yes. He's going to go grab us drinks. I am excited. Wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to unmute Imbax on my stream. I'm going to do that while he's gone. Don't tell him. Shh. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. 20 hours, 20 hours, 20 hours. 1 day. I guess the lowest is 10 hours. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I have 2 slots open or just 1? Hi, Salix. You have internet today? 5 hours. We're doing research because there's an event coming up later. You know what? If they haven't announced it yet, I guess it's not later this month because it would literally have to start tomorrow. But there's supposed to be an event coming soon. Yes, waiting at the parents' house for a delivery, so not at the lake house, question mark. Okay. Yeah, I do have 2 slots. So this event bases off of how many things you have researched. So I'm trying to get all of my characters nice and researched up so that they can get better rewards and stuff. Yes. Now he is. It is allowed. Naughty things. I have Arizona sweet tea because there's a new American shop here. So I paid like €5 for this or some shit.
Yeah,
but
and just so you know, guys,
it's not that we have no self-control. It's I miss American stuff sometimes, and it makes me happy. Does there happen?
Healthy
Americans. Yes.
No compromise. Worst ingredients.
There's Luna. And Bea, come here. Bea.
Well, not our new dog, but dog that we're adopted
Salix is
before.
in chat.
Oh, is she? Nice.
Here she is. She still hasn't learned how to jump up on laps, so she just winded me. There she goes. You want snacks? Yeah. She's trying to get the snacks that are on the table. Can you look up at the camera? Show everybody your pretty eyes. She looks so happy. Yeah, especially today. It's cooler today because we got some rain. So she's a little bit more dog today. No, before she was Noodle, remember? Yeah. She does know how to do that, but apparently would rather be picked up. Well, she jumped, but she waited until I was already leaning. Maybe just nervous. I mean, yeah, maybe, but here she is. Who's a sweetie? She's wagging her tail against my leg. You want another snack? You want another snack? Look up at the camera. Oh, she fell between my crossed legs. There we go.
Can you show her on my cam too?
There you go. Yeah, just a sec. And there's a snack for Luna. And there's Bea.
Gotten much more cuddly.
Yeah.
Really warmed up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she didn't like me before, but like she's being a lot more cute.
Mm-hmm.
Like she
Imbax.
allow.
I was gonna say Imbax is actually streaming, so if you wanted to go say hi in his chat, we have a link so you can watch the two of us at the same time. If you click here, it'll show the streams side by side, but you might be on mobile, and apparently this doesn't work very well on mobile. So we'll see. Unless you're on your new computer. Oh, Bea's gonna lay on the table. She's got like one arm on the table, the rest of her is on me. There we go. Can I get back to the game now, sweetie? She was on stream also on what day did we stream? Sunday? And Wednesday she didn't show up at all. She was hiding from us. I mean, she not hiding. She was hiding behind the curtain and wouldn't let me pick her up. So she was just laying down here. And what other day did we stream last week? It was Wednesday and and Monday, but she wasn't here for Monday. I knew there were 3 days, but the new computer is the shipment I am waiting for. Oh, so not on the okay. So if you're on mobile, the link won't work. But if you want to just go check him out and chat with him, uh his link should be, let's see if I can remember how to do this. And can you work? I tried giving you a shout out. Yep, there it is. I never remember. Yeah, I never remember if you have to put the at symbol or not. I know, bae. I know. Are you a pretty girl? Are you showing off for the camera? I was laying down at work today. Well, not at work. I wasn't at the office. I was here, but I was watching training videos and I laid down and she went and curled up beside me. My old computer's here, so logging in now. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay, let's run around Tamriel together. Do you want to chill with us? Oh, whoops, I forgot to switch the... You still see her? Well, just her ears. Maybe that's why I had the camera all weird. Oh, she's gonna lay down anyway. You wanna go through Tamriel with us together, huh? She's gonna put her head on my keyboard. She put her head on my keyboard, but she doesn't seem to be pressing any buttons. I need to take a picture of this. Put your head back down. Put your head back down. You can chill. No? I'm not gonna get a picture of this. She's looking at me like, what do you want me to do? She cannot. If the camera comes out, she must smile at it. Yeah. Okay, now she's put her head down again, but she's not on my keyboard, so it's not as cute, but it's still cute. I know, sweetie. I wish we had a doggy camera, but this new setup doesn't really let us clip it anywhere. Okay, so what are we doing today, Imbax? I just finished my crafting, Ritz. Okay. That's why I just make all new gear. I reconstruct it and they get their own dedicated set. I'm in Somerset. No, I'm just literally standing at the way shrine trying to wait for you to tell me where to go.
I'll queue us.
Okay. Whoa! No. Nope. Maybe I'll get the lead. I still haven't gotten the lead. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Baby. I think she's still there. It can't have been there for very long. Did you run in without everybody else? I think you did.
Yeah.
Bea. Bea laid on my keyboard and opened stuff up. Oh, they must have quests too. And your babies. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, I said baby. Yeah, I said baby. Didn't I? This is very difficult, Bae. Oh, Bae's saying hi. She sniffed at the microphone. This is very difficult. I don't think I can play this way. Felix, help. That is her specialty, putting herself in the middle of everything. Yes, this is what's happening now. Okay, at least the lion's dead. Yeah. Oh, there's a heavy sack. You good? That was weird. Where's the chest? Oh no, that's the chest that's like not lootable. Back under the tent beside the lion. It's back here. You're welcome. Not this way. Actually, we need to go up, don't we? I know, Bae. I know. How you doing? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Is it enough that I'm talking to you? I don't have to be petting you? Are you happy with this? She's laying down again. Where? Oh my god. Trying a new add-on and I kinda hate it. I know, Bae. Mwah. Smash everything, apparently. Hi, baby. Come on. My Twitch studio overlay is opening now. I don't know why it triggered now, but here it is. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then we need to go this way. I know, baby. Your mommy misses you. She does. She's in chat. She can see you. Want to say hi? You want to say hi? She's like, what? Oh my god, who's dying? And how?
I have.
Is he a vampire? I don't know. But he's not even really healing. I don't think it's from me. I'm so confused. Did you talk to the quest lady?
Yeah.
Okay, well then let's go. You guys coming? Oh, maybe mommy isn't in chat anymore. I maybe lied to you, bae. We'll see if she comes back. I think she wants to get down. She's hanging over my arm. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to get down? Still here. Thank you for showing her. No problem. What the hell? Am I in here alone? At least I have some DPS abilities. I'm not just stuck in here healing myself. What's up, bae? What's up, bae? It's not a problem at all, but I think she does want to get down now. Ugh. You want to get down? No? She grabbed me and me and Imbax's arm, and I don't think she actually wanted to get down. I don't really know. What are you doing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I know, sweetie. She wants belly rubs. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? But can't get herself into the right position? Oh, I can help you with that. Oh, so she does this until you help her? Okay. Let me just put down a healing circle so these people don't die. I got you. I got you. There you go. You want your belly rubs? You want your belly rubs? Oh my god. Okay, well, I put her in belly rub position and now she's flipping over. You guys get both levers? Or no, this isn't the one that has both. She's kicking me in the belly. Luna doesn't like to sit in my lap. She can be jealous. Why are you kicking me? There, I've got auto run on now. We can do belly rubs if you stop kicking me. Stop. Guys, send help. Which boss is it that the lead drops from? Oh, fuck. Can you stop kicking me, please? Your paw. I know, but I was hoping if it had a chance of dropping from every boss, then I'd have more chances, you know? Are you getting down? Oh no, you want butt scritches? Where are you? Did you stop outside? Oh, we went in the door, I see. I was gonna use your decon assistant, but I'll do that later. This person isn't healing. I think they're using that stupid ring. I think they might be using the ring and a vampire. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. What? Oh, there it is. What are you doing? Ah. So the quest is bugged again?
No, it's progress now.
Oh, okay. To the last boss, I think, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know, I put you in the position for belly rubs and you didn't like it. I don't get what you want. Oof. I think we need to go this way. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. I got turned around. You want to get down? Oh my god. I think she definitely wants to get down now. Let's try it. She still doesn't want to get down. I don't know what she wants. Oh, you okay? Are you okay? Did I pinch your leg? I'm sorry. Did I pinch your leg? Maybe she wants to get down, but wants to be the one to get down.
Hi, Iron. Sorry, I wasn't.
Hi, Iron. Welcome back. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, we're putting you down. You don't want to get down? Oh my god, this dog. I don't know what she wants. Yay, we did it. How are you doing today, Iron? We have Crazy Dog today. Yeah. Just did a whole dungeon with a dog in our lap. How do we feel about that, huh? Boom.
Next.
Yeah, right. Let's do Scale Color Peak with dog. Vet. DLC. Trial. Bless you.
No.
Oh, not what I was expecting. Are you guys coming? She summoned all the skellies, right? Yeah, there you are. She's over here. You have to come through the door. Oh, there's a chest? Look. Oh. That's weird. See, this person isn't healing when I heal him. I don't know what the hell's going on. Can we leave yet? Nope, we're still in combat. Does it? Wait. Oh, there we go. They left group first. Hi, Jackass. How you doing? I remembered how to say your name. Yeah, we could try a battleground. Where should we go? Are we going to do anything in Overland? Or
Oh,
while we wait for the queue to pop? I don't even know where that is. I think I know where it is. Hold on. I think I know where it is in Somerset. I think it's this way. This way. Back. I went the wrong way. It's this way. I'm so sorry for those stupid sounds. Steam keeps giving me notifications when the shared family library is available. It'll do like a boop, 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 and I don't know how to turn it off. Not when they're playing. So it'll give me the notification when they turn the game off, and then their library is available to me. Thank you for the lurk, Iron. Where the hell is the quest? Do I already have it? Oh no, it's over here. I'm an idiot. Okay.
oh, apparently that.
Oh my god, does it? So literally, when you walked away to go get your whatever the hell it was, you were the drinks. I was like, okay, so I'm doing research because the Zeal of Zenithar event should be happening. Oh wait, maybe it's not because it would have to start tomorrow. But I didn't see the announcement because I kept hearing that it was going to happen at the end of the month. Like, oh, it's going to happen at the end of the month. Oh, it's going to happen, and I was like, where's the announcement? Yep. I didn't see the announcement, so Stupid. Yeah, a little, but you can't have too much of it. I did because I really like it. Yeah, I'm still watching some YouTube videos to pick which class or race to play. Okay. What do you what do you normally like to play in other games? Okay. Hell yeah. I have money for giveaways. I know, Bea, that can't be comfortable. Do you want to change position? She's laying on the table and then keeps like twitching. You want to try and go this way? No, you said hold on, so I was waiting until you told me to queue. Okay, so I guess I'm queuing us now. You ready for this? It'll be hilarious because we never do battlegrounds. And I have a dog in my lap. Yeah. You're going to make this hilarious, aren't you? No? What do you want? Do you really want to lay on the table? Because it did not look comfortable. I don't get what she's doing. Want to get down? My leg. Get down? Oof. Do you want to get down? You didn't want to get down? Do you want to come back up? Okay. She walked away. She just looked up at me like, but why? Wait, do you want to come back up? Do you want to come back up? No? Okay. Have fun. Her cooling pad is on the ground behind me, so she can chill. Maybe she's getting warm again. Iron said, bless you. Also, PC cable issues fixed? I think we did, actually. We were playing yesterday and the day before and had no problems, so. That time it didn't pick up on mine. Yeah, that we didn't really hear. Just remember to put it back. It picked up a tiny bit, but just a tiny bit. It wasn't as deafening as before. The doggies are playing behind us. We really need to figure out a way to get a doggy cam. There you go, Sharp. Be happy. Oh, wait, what? Did I already harvest some alchemy stuff today? Okay, what are we supposed to do? Find 5 veins of order or read 2 lore books. Okay, let's go find some more while we wait for this battleground to pop. Imbax and I are in our 2 favorite places. I'm in my favorite place of Somerset, and he's in his favorite place of Morrowind. So if you want to open up multi-stream and see what that looks like, you can type !multi. We changed our command. Oh, well then never mind. Well, thank you for that. As long as you leave the ore for me. What the hell's
Yeah,
attacking us? Oh, my mouse. Okay, we need to get a new mouse. My mouse is all... No. I tried to look around to see what was attacking us, and my mouse wouldn't... Look, I'm... Wait, now it's pretty smooth. Okay, now it's pretty smooth. Oops, this is my healing bar. I don't even think I put it on you. Oh my god, pay attention to your add-on, you fucking dumbass. Okay. Okay. I already got all the fish here, so I don't really care about fishing in Somerset. Hold on to that. My mouse is doing the skippy thing again. I can't describe to you how frustrating this is. Like, my mouse, it's like my hand is shaking. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it in the camera, how it's going like jick, 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 jick. But it's not as smooth as it used to be, and it's driving me crazy. This doesn't count as ore, does it? Nope, it did not. Okay. Yeah. I was pretty sure that it was not gonna count, but I was not 100% sure. Woohoo! Yeah. I'm just looking for ore. I can't fucking find any. Should we do another fishing contest? Let me start a poll. Let's see what you guys want to do while we're waiting for stuff to pop. Whoops. Just a sec. There we go. Hi, Will! Okay, hold on. The poll has to wait. We need to make Will shout at me. It's Will the Tiger Knight. There you go. Shout out, Will. Enjoy. Hey. Good lord, dogs. They are doing happy zoomies around our living room, which is trashed right now. Why did Bonk not work? I need to figure that out, Will. I'll take a look at it. Okay, started the poll. Should we do another fishing contest between me and Imbax? Okay. In all seriousness, thanks. No problem, Will. I don't know why the bonk didn't work. Maybe I don't have it downloaded anymore? Let me check. Oh, are you okay, babies? One of them squeaked. What happened? What happened? I do have bonk. Why did bonk not work? The fucking what? Oh no, I heard hurt little animal noises. You heard that? I didn't think it would be that loud. Yeah, we have Luna, but she also has a friend here that we're dog sitting for a bit. Salix got a dog about 2 months ago, and while they're visiting family, we've got her dog. Uh, there's Bonk. Huh. Oh, it's because it's set. I see what happened. There it goes now. It's really quiet, but it's there. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's quiet because my volume's turned down. Let's try it. Yeah, it's because my volume was turned down. That's much better. Why is my Twitch studio showing in my screen capture? It should not be. If that helped. Okay. I need like 2 more things of ore. Oh, there's one. Excuse me. I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm not hearing the bonk, but it could be that my game audio is louder than the bonk. Maybe? Let me check one more time. No, actually, you shouldn't be hearing it. Why the hell is it not working? I'm hearing it. Ow. Oh my god, you guys aren't hearing my game either. I muted my game for a bit. Oh, well, thank you for that, but it's not actually it's just not going to work. Check your audio device on OBS. Yeah, that's why it's not working. It's not registering. It's there, but it's just not registering. I don't know why. You guys aren't even hearing my game. Oh, there's my game. Okay, let's try this now. Did it work? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, and by the way, while we're waiting for this,
Set it from default to whatever you're using. Actually, I had it set to whatever I was using, not to default, and now I've put it on default and it's picking up. But I think, did you hear it? I bonked you. Did you hear it? I think it did pick up this time. Okay. That's whatever. I don't know what happened. Okay.
we're done with this fishing call.
At least we figured it out.
I want to open the 2 crates that we got as a daily reward this month.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You don't have them, probably.
Oh, no, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. You played every day?
Yeah, I got it. I didn't play every day. I'm gonna miss the last 4 days, but you know what? Those are the days we were at Salix's.
Yep.
Have you updated anything recently? No? Windows, OBS, graphics, etc. No? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember the last time I made the update. Ugh. I'm actually not using OBS today. I'm using Twitch Studio so I can get the overlay. It's showing up over my game chat so I can actually see you guys instead of using my phone and the really tiny ass, like, chat thingy, you know? So tiny. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe the sounds just haven't been working. I can ask Katie because Katie comes in and uses. Every time Katie joins us, she uses this one.
You can give her a shout out also because she's streaming too.
Yes, but Slobs has a similar function. Which one? Oh, the really? It has a little overlay thing? I did not know this. I'll have to go check that out. But why is this not working? Okay. It used to be that you could just type hello there and it would do the thing, but oh shit, I messed it up again.
Why have you not known?
Hello there.
Hello there. And Katie uses that when she comes in, but now for some reason it's not triggering just off of the chat message. But it should. I don't get it. Whatever. There is a giveaway going on, by the way, for 100,000 gold. PCNA only, must be present to win. Where's Imbax?
I'm in Somerset fishing.
Oh, way over there. I thought you were beside me.
No.
I was gonna run back towards you, but
You can come over here and harvest the resources around me while I fish. There's a couple around this river area. It's quite populated with resources.
okay.
If you want to stick by me. Not the one. It's my lucky day.
Another what? Bottle?
No,
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 not
not
bottle.
bottle. The bottle stopped dropping.
Huh.
Stopped dropping, I swear to God. Like, I haven't gotten a bottle to drop from like 4 or 5 holes now. Wonder if they decreased the drop rate or what happened to
They
that.
say the storms from Tempest Island would have drowned and blasted us all, were it not for your heroics.
I'm basically just making insane amounts of money by just selling the clam gall and all the stuff that drops from the bottles and the motifs. Well, not insane money, but like some money. And of course from the perfect robe, but what are you doing there?
Fishing for Mooney.
Jesus.
It's a really useful tool. It is really useful too, and it puts it over your desktop in general. No matter what window you're on, you can see the chat. That is amazing. I need to look into that. Whoa. Speaking of shoutouts.
Oh, bottle. Okay, so they're still dropping.
There you go. Speaking of shoutouts, Imbax is currently streaming. So if you use this link, if you use this link, you can watch them at the same time. Right now, you'll be getting the same view, basically, but... And it won't show up on stream? Cool. Right now, it's not showing up on mine, right? I hope not. Are you okay?
Sorry for my bodily functions.
Yeah, it's not showing up on my stream right now, so at least there's that. Does not look like it. Oh, we got pulled in. Oh, I got pulled in.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, well, I accepted too, I think, okay.
Oh, maybe it was
Crazy.
just waiting for you to finish the fishing hole?
It wasn't.
Does
No,
not
I
look like
just-
it, thank you, Will.
Okay, well, we'll see what this is. I don't think I've ever even played Crazy King.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I need to close my Endeavor window. just do this. Crazy King starts in... Is it just like
starts-
killing stuff?
No, that's deathmatch. But this should be something.
Anything interesting going on lately? Well... Oh my god. We tried PvP in Cyrodiil for the first time. Imbax had a new job and left the new job because they were being assholes. What else do we have going on? Salix got a dog. I don't know. I think we've been pretty boring lately.
I don't think you're supposed
Ah!
to go in here.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go in there.
Where did you go?
Need grinder. Like in the middle of the arena, there's like these spinning rotors.
Oh. Oh, something spawned. Oh, it's this one. It's the capture the flag one.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yep, I died.
Oh, I killed someone. Oh.
I killed one person too. Do we have anything else interesting going on in Bex?
Not necessarily. Well, I had an interview for a new job, which I would be really interested in. What?
Tell them where it is.
Oh, it's a chocolate factory.
At
Well,
a
not at the
fucking
factory.
chocolate factory.
The chocolate offices.
Well, yeah,
So,
he'd be doing back end stuff, but still, he'd get discounts on chocolate.
yeah, I would.
Sounds pretty interesting to me. Yeah. Oh my god. That I think is the most interesting thing we've got going on.
They should get back to me within a week, I think.
Oh my god, I
Like,
died.
It was like a week ago when I went.
Ooh, chocolate is indeed right.
Ooh, chocolate. Why does my auto recharge add-on not work?
Mine's been having
Where
issues too.
are all the players? Okay, come. Wait, that's not you.
I just died, so I'm back at the start. There you are, I see you.
Okay. And we're all together. I think that's the point. Okay, I killed this fucker.
Just die! Damn it. I didn't mean myself. I mostly have just been playing Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I don't know the second one, but I know about Genshin Impact. I had a student give a project on it because they could do like these projects as long as they did it all in English and talked for 5 minutes. They could do it whatever they wanted. Just to be able to practice English in a like way that they actually cared about. And yeah, they gave a presentation on Genshin Impact. It was pretty cool. They took screenshots of all their favorite characters. I think we went over that last time I was here because I remember the story. Probably. I don't know, but we have 0 points. So I feel like we should try and go for the flag.
Where's flag?
It's on the other side of the map.
No, we're gonna die meanwhile getting there. I am pretty fucking sure that
Ah!
we are. Okay, I killed that dude.
Damn
Killed
it.
that dude. Killed that dude. Wow. This feels good. Killing people, it feels good. Killing actual players, you know.
Wow. There's a flag over beside me. If you guys go south, there's a flag.
Where is it?
South.
I'm just following these two guys. I'm too afraid to go alone. There's a flag here too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's exactly the flag I told you to go to. It is south.
Okay. Well, they immediately captured it, so.
Anyway, I'm gonna go into lurk mode and play some Genshin Impact. I just wanted to say hi, but then you needed to troubleshoot, so of course I had to stay and help. I blame you. I get it. I am helpless. But thank you for the help, and thank you for the lurk, and it was nice to chat. I'll try and catch one of your streams. I've been seeing you've been going live a lot more recently, so. But I wake up to the fact that you went live at like 2 o'clock in the morning my time, so. Yeah. I was asleep. Have fun. Dog.
It's gonna end badly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got fucked.
Fuck. Yeah, then I would be ending around 5 p.m. your time because I usually go for about 3 hours. Yeah. So it's not great. The timing wise. But if you go live one of the times that I'm visiting family or one of the times that I'm up at god awful hours, then I'll catch you. Oh, 5 a.m. My brain recognized it the right way, but I didn't read it the right way. Or no, you wrote 5 p.m. But I understood you. I got you. We are doing so awful right now.
Yeah.
Like, so bad.
Yeah.
Can you tell we don't know what's going on? Hey, we died at the same time. Anyway, gotta go lurk now. See ya. Okay. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Ooh, there's a healing circle. Is that ours? No, we don't have a warden on our team. That was not ours. Got it. My god, you're tall. Are we supposed to stay here? Where are you guys going?
Well, I suppose.
I thought we'd defend. Oh, they're going the other way. Okay, I guess they're trying to go capture another one.
I
Oh,
suppose.
but it moved, actually. I'm gonna stick with the team. Fuck it.
Yeah, stick with the team. That's the best.
I don't know what's going on.
How did they do this crazy AoE? What the hell is that ability?
I don't even know.
Get sending.
Yeah.
Oh no! Just the point.
Oh, no, just, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, the point just went away. Oh my god. I thought we were doing so well for a bit there.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were doing better than horrible. Just
True.
say.
Where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go? Oh no, oh no.
Oh, but not that way.
I'm gonna try and go for that shit.
People everywhere. Oh,
No!
they're attacking us from behind.
Damn, I'm dead. Hi, Matthias. How are you? We're doing well.
Oh.
Dying in battlegrounds, but we're fine.
Valiantly dying.
Yeah. Come back here, buddy. I can heal you. Do you have the fucking ring on? Oh my god. Damn it. There, have a shield. Oh my god, we can do this. Come on. Fuck.
Well,
Apparently we cannot do this.
no. They probably have like, you know, actual PvP gear. Most people who play Battlegrounds at least change their setup.
Probably.
I would think so, at least.
Ah. I died 11 times. You only died 10. How do you feel?
I have the wait. Okay, you don't have any kills though.
Shh. What?
You don't have any kills.
Apparently not. I thought I killed someone at least once, but you have the cutest outfit, thanks. I don't know how to close it to show it off, but thanks. Oh, I can leave the battleground, I guess. There we go. So these tattoos were given away free as... Were they Twitch drops? I think so. No. If you reached level 10 in Arcanist by a certain date, I think it might be over now. But then they gave you this for free. Let me check. It was here. Oh, yep, it's still here. So there's 2 days left to get the tattoos. They're part of this right here, the Scroll of the Arcanist. That's what these tattoos are. And also the face tattoo. And the costume, I don't remember where it came from. It's Argonian, but I don't remember where I got it. Is it from a crate?
Might be. I think so. Most things are from a crate. I didn't get a transportation geode for the battleground.
Okay, Matthias. Thank you. Non-binary, transgender, asexual pronouns are... So, wait, do you go by all of them? I think you said last time that you go by they. Is my mouse being stupid? Okay.
Okay, time to open the crates.
Ooh.
First crate.
While he's doing that, I'm going to drop the multi link so you can go check out him opening the crates. Just coming out of the closet with transgender. Okay. Multi, there we go.
Open another crate.
And let's see what the result of the poll was. Nobody voted. That's fine. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. I go by all? Okay, good. So we'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you for feeling comfortable enough to tell us. We are, in fact, a safe space, both of us. I wouldn't have married him if he wasn't a safe space.
I'm a safe person.
The way he just looked at me like, what? Okay. So I'm just trying to find where the style parlor. No, I just looked at this. There's no costumes.
Open your
Wardrobe.
you.
I will. Costumes. Okay, it's not here. So it must have been either one of the it must have been one of the like the ones that they have only for a certain time, or it must be that's wrong. I need to update that message. I'm sorry. Um but or it could have been from a crate. I don't remember where I got this costume from. But there are some nice ones. Like, look at this. Holy crap. And I kind of want to get this one. Kinda. But also, kind of don't. Okay, let's open up my crates. I don't even know what are in these crates.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
Oh my god. I forgot I had so many different types of crates.
Let's do another dungeon if you want to, cause I'm already logging into different character.
Goodbye, my friend.
The fuck?
What? My sharp stayed there or something? What? No?
Pakruti is pleased to see you.
It opened one of the crates. I got the crimson lipstick,
Farewell, my good friend.
but I didn't click on the cards. It just opened.
Interesting.
Head markings, crimson flame lipstick,
Hmm.
which is actually quite nice. But I want the scroll of the Arcanist for now. Why did it? Okay, so it bugged out when I tried to open the crates and it didn't show the
Greetings,
cards.
my good friend.
Nice.
And then I closed it and it just opened it automatically. Open a crate.
Pakruti is still waiting.
Okay, now
Displays
we got
endless
cards.
Patience.
I didn't see if any of them.
What kind of card is this?
I thought this was the Flame Atronach ones.
No, it isn't.
Maybe it's Rage Bound.
Yeah, it's probably Rage Bound. Looks like it.
Because I have a ton of crates.
Elambris. Oh my god.
Kirstein's Chosen face marks. Riding stamina, potion, and an
Will you
experience.
try again? This
Okay.
could be your lucky day. Until next time.
I want to try something. My nose is itchy.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
Yeah, that was one of my Rage Bound. I'm sorry. Let's try and do the last Flame
An
Atronach.
excellent selection.
And now it
Select
opened.
your
Okay.
rewards, my friend.
I just didn't want to confuse you too. Oh no, not confused. It's okay. Mages
solid
Guild
pick.
research robes? That's not bad.
Ah,
I have that.
Yeah.
Not horrible.
which
I
crate do you choose?
Okay, let's open up the last of the Rage Bound. These are
This
from
one
like
wonders, Could there
January.
be anyone more lazy than the person who named the fireplace?
Pacruti. Can there be anyone more lazy than the person who named the fireplace? That's what Pacruti just said. I forgot which one was the special one. Okay, I think it was this one.
Ooh,
What is this? What did you get? What did you get? What did you get?
The Valfiran Sentinel helm. It looks really cool. It's like very like high elf swirly color. Like it looks really cool. I kind of like it. Okay, let's open another one.
Your rewards
Okay.
are ready.
There's the boring ones. Now here's the good one.
Uninspired, but admirable.
Rimmon Yorba. Your boa. Got a little mouse. Okay, last one.
Are you ready to
Okay.
reveal your rewards?
Okay.
A
Valfiran
lovely
Sentinel
prize.
gauntlets.
Haha.
I'm more girlish? Okay. So just tell us what you want to be called and we'll call you. If you feel more like a she day, we'll call you she. If you feel more like a they day, we'll call you they.
May luck
Whoops, that's not
follow
the button
you.
I wanted. Dog! Bea, come here. Can you chill? You're gonna be fine. I promise. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Jesus. Okay.
Pakruti welcomes you. Are you interested in treasures and riches?
See what we got in
This
here.
one can help.
Probably nothing. Yep, nothing. Let's open another one.
Ready to play? Grab a cat, a bonus reward.
I got a bonus. Okay. These are the drops that you get from watching Twitch. So most of the time they're the like ones that you just get gems for, but every once in a while, oh, it's still just a gem thing. Like you can use these and it's fine, but you get a lot of
Goodbye,
these
my
from the daily rewards. So I usually just exchange them for gems because why keep them if I'm going to get them from the daily rewards you can't exchange. So why not?
This one welcomes you back.
I like that my tome shell's just hanging out by
Are
his
you
face.
ready to reveal your rewards?
Nope, nothing. But you can get a really nice mount and pet from this. I already have the pet, but I don't
And I
have the
have the
mount.
I have the mount, but don't have the pet.
This one
I
wishes
have
you
the mount
great
on
luck.
EU, actually.
Your tenacity is impressive. Choose a reward.
Okay. Okay. What we
Make a
got?
selection to reveal your rewards.
Excuse me for a second, I'll be right.
Your rewards are ready.
Okay.
Select your rewards, my friend. Once more, my good friend. Bright
Oh.
Moons, a bonus reward.
A bonus reward.
Ah, this one invites
Still
you
boring.
to try again. Choose a reward.
Matthias and I think Iron also, you guys were considering
Truly
getting the game
impressed.
last time, I think. Did you guys end up getting it?
Pakruti admires your persistence. Heart of Mara, a
I got a
bonus
bonus
reward.
reward. Is it special? Nope.
Ah, shall we try again? Ah. Select your rewards, my friend.
It's gonna be boring, probably. Yep.
You will need to purchase a crate from the store to
No.
continue, my friend.
I'm out of crates.
Until next time.
Okay, I'm also gonna take a second to have a little bit of a break with Imbax. I need to run to the bathroom. And when we come back, we're gonna do another dungeon. So give me just a second. Imbax didn't do the. There we go. Okay. And yeah. So I will be right back. Grab a drink. No, actually, I don't need a drink, but I do need a snack, and I need to run to the bathroom and a stretch. So you guys do all those healthy things as well, and we'll be right back.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Hope my game didn't bug out. I think so. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah. Why is it sharpened? Never mind. On equip. On equip.
So gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm trying to gear up my necromancer to go into a dungeon. But all the items are scattered across everyone. Oh. Who has the oaken soul now? That's probably that's right. Okay.
Hi guys, I'm back. Just updating something real quick because I forgot my humble partner message is not great. I forgot to change it. Okay, there we go. So now that that's updated. Ooh. Hi. I grabbed a snack of watermelon. I didn't want to get water all over my keyboard, so I brought a fork, and Imbax just stuck his fingers right in there. Clearly doesn't care about his keyboard.
I don't give a shit.
I love watermelon, but this is cold. Okay. Maybe I should switch to another character. Ooh, a chest.
Okay, orders wrath.
Yeah.
Let's create them.
I think I might. So cold on my teeth. Oh, I still have to finish up the ore. You know
Better
what?
overstocked than under.
I know a way to make this faster. Let's turn on my add-on. Smithing and jewelry. Okay. I usually hide it because otherwise the map gets way too cluttered and you can't see anything.
Let's go.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's a better fix than turning it off. What is it, Ash? Also, hi, Ash. Welcome in. How you doing? Uninstalling it?
Can I get for
Okay, cool.
28? Let's make it 30 drill wags. Do you have that much?
Maybe? That's a lot, though. Settings, add-on to harvest map. Harvest map. Okay, now what? Um, hmm. Only nearby ones? Yeah. Map pin in there, turn on display only nearby, distance however far you want, because that isn't why we turn that on. Oh, then, okay. So then do I turn off the main map ones? Go to spawned resource filters, then turn all of that on. Hmm.
Okay, now I only need what's 3 times 8?
24.
Yeah.
A lot. Okay.
I don't need. I don't like want you to give them to me. I'll pay for it.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Oh.
Where can you send them now?
I will. Ash is trying to help me fix something.
Oh,
Okay. Is that everything? Oh, visible pin. Do I have to turn all these on as well? Put them all on visible. Okay. What the hell is a justice container? Is that a PvP thing?
the what?
Justice container.
Absolutely no idea.
Did you do the spawn pins? I think so. Spawn pins all on. Yes.
I sell to the nobility.
Maybe turn this one on too. Should be good now? Okay. Do I need to do a reload UI or will it just do it automatically?
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
What the hell is it showing me over here? Oh. The runestone. I don't remember the runestone being this white thing. Should be fine. See your map. Yeah, I see it. I didn't change the like display area, but I think this is okay because that's about what shows on the mini map, so it'll be okay. Cool. Thank you very much for this. So now it only shows nodes when I'm close to things. And then it doesn't clutter up my map to hell. Wait, you haven't picked that one up before. Oh, that's why it's like that. I was going to say, oh yeah, there's a runestone that I've picked up. Okay. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I've never turned on the... I always felt like I was cheating if I used the unknown node one. Okay, let me check this Drew Wax for Imbax. It was Drew Wax, right?
Yeah.
That's not the right button. Not even only when you're close to things, but also only shows them if they're currently spawned. I don't think that is actually working. Because it's showing a ton of stuff here and I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's one.
But
Been
what
on
do you
the
have an
lookout for
issue
that.
with?
Here's another one. Okay. I didn't want my harvest map to be like all of this just be harvest map.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we just reset it so that it wasn't like that. I need to go turn in this battleground quest too.
So can you send me the Drowax? Cash on delivery?
How much you want to pay for them?
30, and I don't know how much it goes for check-in TTC.
How do you spell it? Okay. Oh, that's why I never have enough, because you always take from me.
I don't always take from you,
I
but
will
I always
pay
pay
you
you
for
for
it.
it. So you would
But
sell it anyway, right?
I mean, I use them sometimes, but hold on, let me catch up on chat. They are there. Sometimes there will be a rare one that isn't findable. I think a few are underground, but aside from those, like, 4, it seems to work. Okay, cool. Oh, it's so cold. Thank you for that, Ash. Said you wanted 30? Imbax. Wax. Ah. Wax. Art. And then how much is it selling for? 40,000
Sure.
per piece.
Okay. So how much is that then?
Calculator. Speaking of money, there is a giveaway for 100,000 gold going on right now that I think nobody's entered. So, that's 1.2 million. You okay with that?
Are you serious? Okay.
You're the one that wants 30 Drew Wax. Oops, I'm sending gold. And you have like double the amount of gold I have. So, there you go.
Okay, so 1 point how much million?
1.2.
That's not right. How much is it sell for again?
Well, I just sent them to you, but it was 40. 40,000. See? 40,000.
40,000 times 30.
I'll show you the calculator again.
Okay.
40,000 times.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
You see? You
Yeah.
see? You see? They can't see, but you can see. Oh, wait. I wonder, is the node also counting the torch bugs?
Did you send it already?
Yes.
Why doesn't it come through? For fuck's sake.
If you do COD, I think that's the one that's bugged, so you have to hop zones. No? Oh, okay. But then I'm wrong. Maybe, is it possibly showing the resources that were spawned when I was like when I entered this zone?
Good to get stocked up.
Or does it stay updated? Because it looks like there should be some wood here. Oh wait, there it is. Wow, I'm just blind. You have your grass on and no shiny. I bet it's blessed thistle. I do have some shiny, but she's still leveling up, so she's only at like 2. One of them is still at 1, I think. There it is. Yeah, runestone is still 1. Jewelry still 1. Yeah. It updates? Okay, cool. You can see it vanish as others gather even. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, well I finished my endeavor, so that's all I wanted to do here. So let's get back to the way shrine. Whee! And then I wanted to go do sky shards while Imbax gears up.
Okay.
Excuse me. Was it here? Yeah, this is where I was doing sky shards. Okay. Go here. Because this is my Arcanist. I got her to level 50, but I wasn't doing the crafting as much as I probably should have. I didn't start crafting until she was like level 30, I think.
Lieutenant Ehron could be in luck.
If it feels cheaty to you, you can always turn off the spawn thingy part. That's my favorite, though. It feeds my need to pick up all the things. Yeah, exactly. It did feel a little bit cheaty, but, like, especially on days like today that there was the, endeavor that I needed to pick up the specific thing, I was like, I just want to finish this and move on.
Better overstocked than under.
Every time I go back into Scale Collar Peak after we ran it together, I think about, was it Scale Collar Peak with the exploding rodents? Yes. Not Scrivener's Hall. Scale Collar Peak. I think about how you said that you always try to pick up the skeevers, even if it means you might die. Because I do the same thing, so I'm like, okay.
Good eye.
I don't have a Xander at the moment because I'm harvesting things and he yells at me when I pick up mushrooms and I don't like that, so. But if I find a backpack, I usually try to switch to a Xander.
Oh, Lord.
What are you doing?
I am still doing the gearing.
Let's make this quick.
I'd like to, Sharp. I'd like to. I haven't killed this boss yet? Oh, maybe it's because I couldn't find him. Okay. Whoops. Good thing I have like 1,000 of those.
How do you know which character has this? This I see. It's all like
That
yeah,
one's
it's-
on Revere.
Yeah. These two.
Don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Fucking what? Hover over the little star on the left. Equipped. But by who?
Yeah, I guess I can. Guess I must double or triple hop or something, and get it from Rovere. It says at the top. Are you serious?
What?
It says at the top.
It did?
Where?
I didn't see it.
Well, okay, let me try this again.
Okay. Stop.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ash. I guess I'm just retarded.
The names are there crying.
Never a dull moment.
I always look at the bottom in
In
blue.
blue, top of the window when you hover?
Okay.
Sorry, Ash, that you have to endure this painful.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
I love sharp.
Oh!
Oh my god, why is it all the way up there?
Yeah, it's barely visible. Like, I don't look at the icon of the thing.
Just like show the bottom one.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
No, like show this one. Show this one.
Yeah,
Oh wait. Yeah, you see it's down there too.
but he doesn't have it equipped. He just has it in his inventory, so. Well, it's actually better this way because
I see.
I don't have to. What? It's not even in his inventory? Where does he have it? He doesn't have it anywhere. It's not. Is this even Rover Duskwood? No, isn't. Oh my
Wait,
god.
he's not Rovier?
No, that's a different one, for fuck's sake. I
Did
have
you
no lie.
seriously put two Khajiits in the same fishing gear?
No. This is
Oh, you have
Ravir
Ravir and
and
Rovir.
Rovir, yes. Okay, so
I think you brought this one on yourself, love.
what chest things live in your house?
Top also tells what chest things. The storage chest thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Here, wait, I'll show you. Because I know something that I definitely have in my storage chest. Kitten. Okay. So I know that a couple of these are in my bank. You see, on my screen it's showing at the bottom, but whatever. These are in my random chest in my house.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Since we're on this character, and if by some miracle this guy has all the gear he needs, which he won't, but let's try.
I have no idea what you're doing. This is why I just craft all the gear that I need for the character instead of trying to hop.
Well, I did that just now, but some of the things some of the things I needed to just give from one character to another because
Got your back.
I don't have the transmute crystals
Oh.
and dungeons. So like the gear, every character I have in the shitty gear that I currently have in my sticker book, I need to do dungeons for like 5 years straight, every character. Okay, I just want to play my Necro. Okay, I guess he has Direheart, Leviathan. Okay, that's a cool item. Claw, Direheart, Leviathan.
Stop! How do I turn this off?
How did I manage this? Oh.
You guys see my overlay? Oh, okay, good.
Okay, never mind. Let's group up. Bono kick my character.
God damn it. Yeah, just a sec. Friends in chat? No. God damn it.
I am such a boomer.
We're both boomers, a little bit.
No, you're not.
I'm currently fighting with why the hell is Steam going "Brrrr-doop" every time the family library is available. And apparently my family member is having connection issues because it'll say "Boo-doo-doop," it's available, but then it'll show that he's playing a game again. So it's like, is it available or not? And it's been the same game all fucking day. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm gonna have to do it when I'm not in the game. It doesn't look like it's available. Why am I on my healing bar? Oh, there's a lore book here. Whoa! Whoa! There it is. Look at that. A Nereid stole my husband? You wouldn't leave me for a Nereid, would you?
Probably not.
Wait, is this the boss? Gonna let him free and then he's gonna attack me, isn't he?
Okay, so are you... Did you kick me from the group club?
My add-on does it automatically. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I just added you to the new.
Hey, silver is up.
Does that mean you want to do a harder dungeon?
No, that means I want to do a random dungeon with this. Or with
Her.
so
I'm pretty sure silver's her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I also heard her.
What?
Because we were on Discord once.
Oh, heard. I thought you said hurt. I was like, how? What? What did you do to her?
What? Jesus.
What?
No, not that kind of hurt.
That kind? What? Oh, Mary Master Explorer. Hell fucking yes, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, why are you lead? Oh, you did just...
I invited you.
I invited you too, but your invite must have come through sooner.
Okay, never mind that. Can we just maybe
Just maybe.
keep her dungeon?
Just maybe.
Can we-
Building up a stash.
Yes, but you're
Good
lead,
thinking.
so...
I know, but I'm just asking if I can, do it.
Yes. If we get into a DLC one, I'm gonna want to switch to full heals. Probs. Oh my god! You guys want to see me die?
You don't have to necessarily.
That's why I'm asking. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to see me die, or should I try and do this safely?
You'll end up in the water, actually.
I don't think so. I don't think I would. I don't think I would.
Well,
I don't think I would.
are you in a delve?
No. I'm out in... Where the fuck am I? Malleable Tor.
Jump already. Don't be afraid.
I'm waiting to see what the chatters want to see.
I want to see.
Okay, we're doing it. Let's fucking go.
If you don't get up, I'm taking your stuff.
Fuck off, Sharp. If you don't get up, I'm taking your stuff. Oh no, how am I gonna get that way shrine that's up there now? Oh well. How the hell do I get back up? I think I see it, but I'm gonna try and go up this way first. The other way will be easier, but okay, it works. Oops. This is a DPS, right? Are you on Stamden or Magden?
Is it always this crowded?
This is my Bobo.
Bobo? I was thinking about that the other day. We haven't talked about Bobo in a while. Bobo.
Yeah, I think I need another tiny bio break.
Before
Be
this
right
dungeon
back.
pops.
The guild requests
Over
your
here,
help.
Initiate.
Jesus.
Yes.
You look strong. Maybe you can help.
No thanks. I'll help you later. We're doing zone completion later. Right now we're just doing sky shards. Gotta have limits. Otherwise I'll be here all fucking day. Shiny face. So bright.
Always worth stocking up.
Oof. Excuse me. Oof. I hate this. Why doesn't it zoom? Ugh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go... What? Okay, quickly. The dungeon's ready. Ooh, Crypt of Hearts. This shouldn't be too bad.
Welcome back.
Uh-oh. Someone bugged.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got in. Okay. I was gonna whisper them. Oh my god. They're CP 2000.
Well, CP 1500 or something almost.
Almost, yeah. No, we've lately, the bugs that have been happening have been like lower level people and they don't know about the bug or how to fix it, so I've been whispering them to make sure they know how to get in. Because sometimes it really bugs and it doesn't even let you see that you're in a group.
Yeah. What?
The fucking...
Boss? I didn't even see him, like, see him. Yes, here he is. Turn into pile of ash. Nice. But I mean, the point that these people have like so much CP doesn't really modify their DPS anymore.
My minions will destroy you.
Pointless.
Yeah. There you go. Oh. Our baby got a level. He's got quest. Ooh, there's a chest. Oops. keep hitting the wrong button. I'm kind of getting better at weaving with this add-on, but now I have to get used to hitting the actual correct button. Yeah. Does he want to do the quest? Guess he doesn't give a shit.
His books are wrong. All of this is pointless conjecture. You lot should be paying me to fix it.
Jesus.
Not coming until that is correct.
We're gonna have this done in like 5 minutes flat.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
What?
Dude. that guy was.
So you're the one who's been undoing our work.
Yep.
We will feed you to the Master's mace.
You leave me alone? Jesus. Did.
Mission complete.
Literally done in like 5 seconds flat.
Yeah. This is very fucking fortunate. This was very fucking fortunate. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Where the hell am I? Oh, right. I was gonna go for a lore book. Which for some reason I'm not really seeing on my map.
Okay, so let's get this thing together. So orders rat.
You know what that's good
Books of
for.
orders rat.
Ah, you'll figure it out.
Wait, no, it's medium. Gloves. What? Who's this?
Ah, cohort.
Okay, this was that. Let's see what else.
Okay, let's go this way.
Not sick of me, eh?
Why are you gearing up these people? What's going on?
Well, I want to play my necromancer. I kind of miss him.
Is he level 50?
He is.
My necro isn't level 50, is she? No, she's level 40. I'm not going the right way. If I go this way, maybe it'll be okay. I hate Malabotor so much. Night night, Ash. Sleep well.
Friends need rescue.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Thanks for all your help. Helping out the boomers over here.
What can I do?
Get Sharp, that's what you can do. I was trying to harvest this fucking mushroom. I almost said marshmallow.
You could brew something nice with that.
Could I? Could I?
Ready to ride.
Oh, I need to do a thing because I forgot to earlier.
Fortune
You okay?
favor you, my friend.
Yes.
Any crate could contain many wonderful rewards. You
I
can
never did the
preview
crown
what a crate
gem
could
extraction.
contain if you'd like.
Okay. Let's go and try to gear up this bastard. If something is missing, then I'll do that. I don't think. I want to use my cool ass polymorph for my necromancer, the lich polymorph.
Hmm.
Because I don't think it's fit for anyone else really.
There we go.
Most crates could. May luck follow you.
Ooh, I got 100 gems. Oh my god.
What?
Opening all those crates that I had.
How many crates did you open?
Like 20. I know.
You get the mount, you didn't, right?
No, I did not get them out. Otherwise you would have.
Spear's off. Taste it. I don't think I've had this one before.
You have. I'm pretty sure this is the one Flynn used to buy. Or not the one, but one that Flynn used to buy. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, fuck.
Ow. What?
I don't have the weapons for him. Where is the weapons? Mothers. Oh, sorrow.
Over so soon.
Just melt. Epaulets. Rainers. What? Really? Oh.
You want to die? Fine.
What are you doing?
I'm hearing my character. Shut up.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Hate Malaboltor so much.
Been on the lookout for that.
Okay, I want to go this way to get the lore book.
guys, this is just the shit show. Gearing my characters.
But what are you missing?
Everything. I don't know, I probably need to hop like 5 more times to get this one item.
But why don't you just use your add-on?
What do you mean?
So you can figure out where it is.
I know I did, so now I'm hopping, but like...
But you said 5 more times.
Because I'm always forgetting something.
Oh. I understand now. I was very confused.
I'm here, and I'm feeling
Next time I
feisty.
should title the stream Confused Boomer. For those that haven't played the game.
Ow!
Stay with me.
I think I saw a chest down here, didn't I? I did. I did. Remember, if you want to watch both of our streams at the same time, we have !multi
Good eye.
in both streams. You can type it in either one, whichever one you're in. And it'll link you to a multi-stream link where you can see both of us.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed, my steed.
Equivocally, my equine.
Equivocally.
Fuck you. I didn't need to hear that.
Equivocally, my chameleon.
It's written in a confusing way, okay?
I love you.
Well,
I have no idea how I'm gonna get back up after this.
get that platinum. It's just right there.
Oh shit, I'm blind. Speaking of being blind, my eye is like watering. Okay, I hope that helps. Wonder if Salix ever got her computer. That might have. No. How close are you to being done?
Not sure, really. Let me check my skills. This is probably practical.
Oh my god. Please stop.
You could brew something nice with that.
Good eye, Sharp. Good eye indeed. Where's the other thing? Oh, it's here. Hey, there was another thing I could pick up. I love watermelon. I have a quest here. Go turn it in. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was a really watery piece of watermelon.
Well,
Well, this is
That
horseshit.
blasted shield.
What is?
Everything.
What truly makes a Nord, I ask you? Well, his weapon for one. His drinking prowess, certain. That's my shield, all right.
Here is when
You
Oaken
must
Soul
be one
comes
of those
in.
Ragada who jumped me. Not Ragada. Ha! That's exactly what the Ragada would say.
Still horseshit.
I'll leave your broken body. I suppose those Ragada wouldn't
How
dare
is
approach
this
me after what they've
horseshit?
done. Ragada or not.
How is this horse?
Jesus, that was interesting.
I'm sorry.
Breach ahead. That Kelleris is a real stick in the tree, eh? Stick in the dirt? Or something? Look, I can't keep track of all your ridiculous idioms. Doesn't even make any sense.
Pick in the tree. I love the Augur of the Obscure. Can't get up there. Maybe if I go this way? That looks like it's a slight incline. Indeed it was. Wait, time breach below. Fuck. There it is. Select the fucking thing. Thank you.
You know what that's good for?
Ah, you'll
You
figure it out.
it out.
Oh, there's still the delve. Okay, we need to go back south and get the delve. Ooh, a merchant? Nah. I have the traveling merchant. I just like to talk to the ones that I see sometimes.
You could craft something nice with that.
Where you at, my love?
I'm bored on
I meant with the gearing. Talk us through what you're thinking.
Well, I'm trying to figure out my skills. That doesn't
Doesn't really what?
I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I haven't played this guy for a while. So I have no
Ouchie.
idea how to go
Excuse me.
Daryl, I was supposed to die, not you. Who's there? Daryl? Then you're not a bandit? Thank the 8 for small I've been sick most of my life. We came looking for a plant.
Okay. Oh, backpack. Oops, what the fuck? Xander, get your ass out here.
Arrival, anticipation.
Bored. Okay, so we're looking for a plant and the sky shard. Okay, if we go directly south, we'll get to the sky shard. I usually do the delve quests when I'm in the base game zones because they're usually pretty like quick. Usually it's like the one that I just turned in at the Bandari trading post where you have some guy's shield you found in a delve and you just turn it in and then you get some gold. But this one I have to grab something, so it's one of the longer ones, but it'll still be pretty quick. And then I'm gonna later come back and do all the zone quests, but right now what I'm trying to do is make this a bit faster. So I'm aiming to just do sky shards if I can help it. Oh my god. Okay, flowers this way. Oh look, there's the brother. I guess it's not the flower.
Don't think because I'm wounded that I won't defend myself.
Oh my lord.
Dane's still breathing? Then I've still got
After
He
the
said that?
mistake,
After all this, he wants to give up.
Wait, we didn't find the flower? So confused. Are you using a build, my love?
Not sure. I would have to like look it up first. etc.
I mean, if you looked it up, it might go a little bit faster than what you're doing right now.
No, because I would have to look it up.
Okay. Jesus. Oh shit. Get through the door. Don't. Wait, what? Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, he's there. Okay.
Dane, what have you done to him? Brother? Of course not. Silly of me to think you'd lift a finger to do anything at all. Well,
Jesus.
come on, Dane. Your friend saved my life, but apparently didn't have time to save yours.
I'm walking away from this.
Just walk away.
Sticking together from now
Okay. Yep. Oh shit, no! I missed a sky shard. Okay, we're gonna run and grab that. Because I missed one up in this area. And then we're gonna run back and I can't take the portal. Oh, I wanted to tell Ash that she wasn't crazy. Because Ash was telling us about how Xander doesn't like riding mounts. And we hadn't unlocked him yet. So yeah, and Brock was saying that he didn't notice any, like, Xander saying anything weird when he was mounting up, but yeah, he complains every single time.
I am a scholar, damn it!
Shit, is the sky shard up? I think it's up. It's definitely up. Fuck. Ah!
Alright, now I can finally play, because I'm a lich.
You can play because you're a lich, that's the only reason?
Because I finally made my thing. Made my build, my really, really crappy build, but for non-vet content it should be perfect. Power subjective, I guess. Shit stats, shit everything.
You're gonna be fine.
It's because I'm wearing light armor. At least I have crazy penetration. Okay. So, let's try this fucker out. Invite the group.
Before you cue me, I do need a second for inventory. I'm going back to do it now.
Okay.
Oh, you also invited me while I was in a loading screen, so I didn't get the invite.
But it is there. No?
No.
Then clear your fucking thing.
Ah! Go away, go away, go away. Oh, there it is, okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Oh, maybe not jewelry. Okay, deconstruct. Literally only deconstructing this stuff so I can level her up. That's about it. Normally I would sell things that low quality, but I want to level her up so I can get the Zeal of Zenithar stuff. Oops, I can't decon anything at the cooking station. Look.
So when will you be ready with this?
Like 2 seconds away. Blacksmithing. Okay.
Okay, but all my characters have the same really shitty DPS, probably.
I'm sure you're fine, my love.
I can't weave for the life of me. I can't. It's such a shitty system. It's so unintuitive.
Some of my...
I think combat metronome is helping me.
Well, you go fuck yourself, because it's not helping me. I love it. Where is it? The combat metronome. Oh, GTs. Is this combat metronome?
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Let me fall into lava real quick. Just a second.
Whoops, wrong button.
Oh, okay, it is done. So every time it gets to the end of the combat metronomes, every time it, like, then you have to light a tank?
Not every time, because the combat metronome is actually showing you how
Let's get
long
it
the
done.
activity is that you're doing, the action is that you're doing. So like your book beam thing is going to last longer, so that's not actually going to show you when you should do the weaving, but it will show you, like, for example, when I'm using the rune blade, if you click just before it reaches red, then it's usually working.
Explain in some other terms, because I don't know what red is.
The center. Because the center, the outside is yellow and the center is red. But you should be able to at least see the line between the colors.
Okay. Yeah, I do see the line between the colors.
Yeah. So you have to click when you're using rune blades, at least, right before that red thing pops.
Okay, Dungeon Finder?
Sure.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oops. What is this?
Oh no. Okay, I need to switch to my real heals.
It's gonna be fun. I think I did this once. Maybe not. I don't know. Definitely not on this character.
You seek to improve yourself?
Save over solo questing because I just increased my crafting stuff. And equip heals. As this is a DLC, it's probably going to be... Oof!
Denied! Trespass no farther, or
It's
you
a
will be
DLC
met
and
with
we're the
force,
two
heathen.
highest CP.
I told you
That doesn't really matter.
It was a courtesy. They must face Azura's wrath now.
It's just normal. Can't be that horrible, I think. Can't be worth my scalp.
You picked the wrong
Although if you
fort
don't
to
have anyone
raid!
to explain the mechanics, that's not good.
Yeah.
The condition of these servant houses. They're falling apart. Completely abandoned. Something is very wrong here.
It's a secret thing we can do here. I don't know what it is. But there is one. Because we've done this one before. Or at least I have on Lyra.
But at least you have real tank, it seems like.
Destroy these
That's always
intruders,
nice.
and you may earn your place as bearers.
That's not the button I thought it was.
This looks bossy.
Yeah, it is. Don't remember what we're supposed to do though.
I expected greater resistance. It seems the
Clearance!
Silver Rose are short on more than servants.
Oh, they're still here. Just not everyone takes to these toys.
Oh, I
as well
remember
as
this one
me.
turns you into some kind of animal, right?
Sanity seems in short supply.
I don't know if it's the one he does, not us. Is that what you said?
Why would we turn anybody into animals?
You're not even going to try.
Well, because there's the one that we turn into werewolves. The
Always. Well, no, we do turn into animals.
Hey, goat! Quit kidding around.
oh, he turns us.
I am an animal.
Yes, he turns us into goats. I don't know how to change you back. Oh, you have to go eat like the sweet rolls.
Oh, yeah.
This is the one that Gourmand comes from, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is. And I'm eating sweet rolls and I'm back.
What do we have in here today? A little of this,
Not
a
terrible.
little of that.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen.
I'm a goat, but I dropped
I
my.
did some guests myself.
I tried to drop my.
You don't mind.
Did I drop my ultimate?
Better? I can't tell. You all look like livestock to me anyway.
Okay, let's try and drop my ultimate now. Fuck.
Duck, duck, goat!
Good lord, buddy. You okay?
Some weather we're having, eh?
That laugh.
Someone's dead.
Yeah.
Well, what in oblivion have we got here? Something for everyone.
Oh my god. I'm a goat again. Okay. Bless you. I was gonna grab it.
Oh god, I'm binding everything.
Oh shit. Is the Grizzly Gourmet shit? Is the Grizzly Gourmet the one oh, I didn't get it. Chest found, quality simple. Where? Oh, there's a heavy sack in here too. Oh, there's the chest. There's also a heavy sack.
Uh-huh.
Is the Grizzly Gourmet thing the one that's a healer set? Oh my god.
I'm not sure, but maybe, because I think you have to eat the sweet shell to get some, like, benefits. Where are we supposed to go?
This way. And it's either up or down, but I don't remember which. I guess it's down. The fucking, what is this?
What the fucking... what should I do with this?
Hidden boss?
So I should stand on this or something?
Maybe?
So, should I leave? What the fuck should I do with this?
I don't know. We're talking about it in the chat. I honestly cannot remember. Found him? I guess we're down here. Don't run too far. We're still waiting for this one guy to come back. Maybe? I don't know.
To be so close to such powers but not possess them is torturous.
Okay, guess we're fighting.
Your reach, heathens.
This is definitely not a boss though.
I have no idea.
Feel that? Great emanations from beyond that door.
Oh no, this is just the way we're supposed to go.
Warded. Maintaining it requires.
Well, I'm happy with that. I don't need to spend
Yeah.
more in here than absolutely necessary.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Someone found a chest again. Should I change to a bit of DPS?
Just no, not. You know what? No, because we might need it.
We might need the healing, you mean?
We might need the healing, yeah.
Okay. There's the chest.
Oh, look, the skull.
Oh, I guess they're going back to do the hidden boss.
Oh, one of them has to stand on the thing. And okay.
There might be two more. Okay.
Okay, but I don't know where to go.
We'll find it in just a sec. Oh, that's a blocked door.
Someone went through the courtyard.
I found one upstairs.
When somebody went through the courtyard. I'm completely lost. I have no idea where we are. Oh, there is one.
Yeah, he was standing on that one, but oh. Now what do we do? According to this theory, it does open something. Wait, what is that? This is so cool.
Where is upstairs? Oh.
Yeah, upstairs.
Goriselli Morabura.
Uraburo. Oh, wait, we have done this before.
I haven't. I definitely haven't.
Never mind, I want to go back.
It's been a long time. I've been wasting away.
This looks fucking cool though. Dope as fuck.
This treasure will cost you, darlings. The price is blood.
Treasure. Oh my god, I'm a spider. Not a spider, I'm wrapped in web. Okay.
Escape.
Oops. I stood in the wrong spot before I did that. Acquired Crystal Animus Anya.
Sure. Why not? New achievement? I didn't get an achievement. 2 more times. Holy shit, no way. I just wanted my 10 fucking transmute crystals. Where the fuck are you guys?
Go down the stairs? Yeah. They said that was the second one, so now they're wondering where the first one was.
Where did you guys go?
Outside.
Outside where?
Nope. Yeah, that way. Out there. Wraith of Crows is the first.
Oh, it's in the town somewhere.
So? I found one.
I found one too. You just okay, and it keeps stepping on.
Yeah, you need to stay there. Hi. Doop, doop. Oh, here. You know what? We'll play the loot while we wait for them to find the last one.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Portal's open. Okay.
Where is it then?
You follow the beam. Your portal makes a beam that points to the portal.
I didn't see.
Oh wait, it didn't actually work, but yeah.
I found it. Coristelli Moravuro. Okay, guys.
I have to pee again.
Well, shouldn't take too long, I think.
Oh no!
What? Somebody fell?
Yeah.
Oops.
Secret sky shard? What? It echoes. Oh my god, it does!
What?
Wait, if we do it out of order, does it break it? Oh, there it goes, okay. Flesh thing? The fuck? So rude.
What?
Called us flesh thing. I need this on my tank. Need what? For real, for real. Oh shit, heal. You fucking dingus. I'm so sorry.
I'm also so sorry. I have literal 0 heals on this character.
No, I mean, it's fine. I was just focusing on doing heavy attacks because I accidentally ran out of magicka because I wasn't thinking. And I was like, oh shit, you gotta heal too, you fucking dumbass. Just heavy attacks, I just said. I ran out of magicka, so I was doing heavy attacks.
I'm sorry, when I'm doing absolutely anything.
You can't multitask, I know. Ooh, I got Grizzly Gourmet. So what is this? Dealing light attack grants you a stack of Baker's Delight. When you gain 3 stacks, you create a sweet roll. If you or an ally touches the sweet roll, you restore health and magicka, or gain empower, or gain major force. Yes, I need this set. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that was mentioned as a healing set. I'll check later.
Next person I'm gearing up is a healer, my warden healer.
Okay. Let me just check. Actually, I don't see it in here. Maybe I was wrong.
But I got a pretty nice collection of like these. Where did you guys go?
We need to go this way, love.
Okay. Nice collection of blueprints and whatnot from. Whoops. I ate a potion.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I already checked over here. There's nothing.
No, I think we need to find the next like building.
Yeah, we need to. The next one will be in the next like area.
I like puzzles like this. They're simple. Like, okay, they're hidden around the map, but
they're simple. And then you fight a thing, and then you get a thing.
The heathen priest believe he can stand in the way of our divine
The powers of oblivion aren't to be worshipped. They are to be commanded.
I laughed in your like rune.
I got this. There won't be much left after I stomp them into paste.
The original Arcanist beam. Oh my god, fucking heal. Dumbass. Okay.
Taste my heel!
Ugh.
Jump in any time!
How about nope?
Oh, fine. Your ego's the only thing I wanted to get beaten.
Ah!
Could use a little reinforcement. You need a hand? Or two?
Oh my god.
Rally! We can't lose to these heathens!
Oh my god. There. No. Okay, I got you.
I'll stomp you to mush! I'll stomp you like grapes!
Bask in these glorious rays.
I misjudged you three. These artifacts deserve more worthy bearers. I was mistaken to share this power, to I will wield it all.
What's keeping you? We already dispelled part of the ward. Let's return to Wayland.
Dispelling the ward did nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations. In fact, it only made them worse. Proceed with
The
caution.
fucking what? Water. Don't fall. I don't think we're supposed to go down there. Oh.
But
An alien door here. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. Maybe we do fall? Oh my god, I'm stuck.
oh, okay.
Uh-huh, there's one.
Zora, look at all of these relics. They're the source of the troubling energies I felt. They're twisting more than the knights. I need to banish the miasma before it gets any worse.
I'm gonna try this.
What did you do?
You don't go that way.
Where is?
Shh. Where the hell am I? Lamore. I have no idea where you guys are now. Bear! Shh!
The dog. Well, not our dog, but...
Bear! Shh! Shh! Yeah, maybe it's on the other side of this.
Well, we need to find... we need to find 3 more of these, part of there.
Those things were once mortals. Oblivion tainted them to the core.
The corruption will continue to well up here until it floods out from these ruins. I must
Found
cast
one.
it out. Azura,
Oh wait, maybe
I
not.
offer you this power. May it provide succor to your chosen. That did it.
Sucker.
I'm not actually 100% sure. It looks like it should be. Where's the thing that you stand
Don't
on?
forget why we are here, priest.
Well, he's standing on one.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, is that the portal? Is the portal open?
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. How the hell?
Oh, he found a third. I see. He just didn't put it in chat.
So we only need 3 for this one?
We've always only needed 3.
Oh, because one needs to look for the portal.
Yes.
Ah, here for the artifact, then. I have just the thing.
Shit, I'm on the wrong bar.
Oh, much
I have to pee. Katie says hi. She doesn't think she's gonna make it to the stream.
Hi.
Oh my god. Ah. That work. Okay.
You defy the will of the gods.
Hi, Iron. No problem. Welcome back. We're doing a random normal that ended up being a DLC dungeon that's taking forever.
I am slightly
Not that
impressed
terrible.
by the
We got a
size
good
of this
group,
collection.
so it's nice.
I mean, we do. It's
What
just...
has had it in you?
It's like the hidden boss is taking up time and stuff.
Drain fell powers to the rim of all holes. This horde will need to be divided and scattered, or this will all happen again.
I'd happily take them off your hands.
I wouldn't entrust anyone, mortal or Daedra, with this much power.
I didn't see where you guys went, and now you're all gonna die. Or anything to loot? No? Looks like no.
It seems they only
I got a weapon, like a set weapon from this guy. I don't know how.
That's interesting.
Alright.
Are we supposed to fall?
I think so.
I guess.
This looks like final.
I feel a surge in the Daedric power. It's gathering. It's coming from behind that door.
Used to be pretty PvP oriented, but was thinking about taking this game mostly RPG lore and PvE. I don't expect only to play solo or with random, so I'm not sure if there's a class that helps me there.
Pray it is the divines that take your soul.
I think so. The way that ESO is designed, they try to really make it so that you can play however you want. So every class really can do any role as long as you
It will take far
have
more
like the
than
proper
that
skills
to wrench
unlocked
this
from like
power from my grasp.
certain things. I'm working on a sorcerer healer right now. The base class of sorcerer doesn't really give you a lot for healing, but it can give a bit of support with like shields and stuff, so it can make it work, and then you can get some extra healing from some extra skill lines. So, oh my god. So I think it really could work, like whatever class you play is how you play, especially if you're gonna do basically mostly solo, then it's really not gonna be too much of a...
What are you answering?
Iron. Iron was trying to figure out what class to play, was watching some YouTube videos and stuff, and especially the newest three. They have the Warden, the Necromancer, and the Arcanist. They're laid out really well, that one class skill line is like damage, one is tank, and one is healing. With a little bit of crossover in between. The base game ones, it's kind of more likely that the Dragon Knight will have a bit more tankiness, the Nightblade will have a bit more DPS.
Taking me?
Oh.
Please,
The Templar will be a bit more healy.
May Azura shed a tear for this tragic
Um,
end to a once noble order.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
all of these sorts of things, but
Mother of the Rose, we return these wilted petals to you.
I don't know what the fuck to do. But I really think,
Red Petal Bastion is finally cleansed.
if you're just gonna do solo content or
haven't
occasional
forgotten how
dungeons, you
bargain
can really play whatever you want.
Yes, it's here among the rest.
I thought we needed to do something at the end.
This will do, priest. This will do.
NPC.
No, I thought, like, for the hidden boss thing. I thought about Dragon Knight because he can heal himself a little bit, but can also work as tank on random groups. Yeah, that's accurate. And... ready for what? Oh. But I can't talk to the guy. I can't turn in the quest.
What? Maybe miss a spot. Oh, I'm sorry, love.
Let me see.
I'm sorry, these quests are buggy as fuck.
Wait, did I even take the quest?
Yeah, maybe not.
I don't even know if I took the quest. Huh. Okay. Yeah, all of the classes have at least one self-heal. So they can all heal themselves a little bit, and sometimes you can morph the skill to heal other people, like the sorcerer. You can summon a winged twilight that like follows you around and it can heal you, but you can morph the skill to let it heal one of your other or two of your other party members. And then there's some things that you can get for like shields from the sorcerer, and then depending on the weapon, the resto staff will give you 5 abilities that you can use for healing, so I have that with my healer, as well as my Arcanist healing abilities. And then I'm currently unlocking the Psijic skill line, so I can get this healing ability, but that's not base game. And there's some healing abilities in the PvP stuff too, which you can unlock pretty quickly. Like, I've already gotten up to the first 2 abilities, and I was in PvP for like 2 hours one day.
The support is useless, you have to look at the soul.
Support for healers, though?
Oh,
Cleanse yourself in your group.
Okay, cleansing.
Yeah. Assault will give you some damage abilities and stuff. Like, the Caltrops is pretty, like, coveted for damage.
Caltrops is can you hover over it for a second? Well, that is actually the Razor Caltrops are fucking nice.
Well, yeah.
Wish I had that on my Arcanist.
But like they're pretty like coveted. The Warhorn is also needed for like more difficult content and stuff like this. But if you're just gonna do solo, it really doesn't matter what you play. Like whatever you want to play will work.
Okay, be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute and gonna take a quick like 5-10 minutes break.
I also will.
We've been doing this for a while, so see you in a bit.
I'm also going to take a little bit of a break, get some more water, run to the bathroom, have a stretch, and you guys should do all those healthy things too. We will be right back.
welcome back. Switch to gameplay, yes, sorry for that. Okay. So here we are. I kind of feel like I want to play my Necro a tiny bit, but I'm also like have a feeling that I'm spread too thin. I don't know. Maybe we should get back to those sky shards and whatnot. No? What do you feel like, Mooney?
I'm still running my ad on my stream, but yeah, I guess we could. My stream will be back in just a second. I don't like to have my ad interrupt anything.
Okay, so what? Hmm? Currently, these characters are geared. And I guess I'm happy with that. Got a Warden, Bobo, Stam Warden, Magic Necro, and Stam Arcanist. And let's load up on those skill points on the Arcanist.
And we're back. I put the multi-stream link in the chat, so if you want to watch both of us at the same time, then it's there. Forgot to put this back so you don't see the fan. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go back to Sky Shards?
Yeah. We don't scan. Might start researching some stuff on him.
Oh, speaking of, I wanted to check up on my researching. Yeah, a bunch of my characters are done with their research. Maybe I should do some hopping myself. How do you feel about that, my love?
What do you mean? What did you say? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I was thinking I should do some hopping of my own to, like, get my characters geared up for, or not geared up, researched up for the event. How do you feel about me doing some hopping of my own? Fuck, I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, sure. You hop away.
Cloud rest destroyed by shadows.
Hop away as much as you like. I've been doing this most of the stream and I feel stupid about it.
Shouldn't feel stupid about it, but if you don't want me to hop, then I won't. I'll do my research after stream.
It's totally
Russia.
okay, really.
That's what.
I
Excellent
have a
work.
bunch of like sky shards to collect in this area.
Okay.
I need 9. That's 18. And probably
Need of
20. What? 28? Does that make sense?
What?
27. 27, obviously. Okay. The skill points.
this one keeps your
to,
sleep.
to get my blacksmithing, clothing, and woodworking. thingamajigs to 50.
Thinking of doing PvE DK Breton spellcaster, hoping to start playing tonight. Very nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that would work, yeah. Who are my Dragon Knights? I have 2, I think. But I like playing Breton. My 2 favorite characters, my 2 healers, are Bretons. Are my 2 main healers, because I have several, because that's what I like to do, but... Yeah. Oh, I have some stuff.
How do I get out of Balmora? Help!
Jesus, that was loud. I don't know.
To leave possess.
Guess like this. Probably not. I seriously need the resources too. Like some golden stuff. Like a lot. You know what? Maybe while you're doing this,
The hopping?
the hopping, I will do a tiny bit of hoppage myself and do some crafting grits on my low levels to get surveys. I don't know where I'm gonna put them because my bank is full again.
Can you talk about your healer? What class, how they're different? Okay, so my healer, like I have 2 healers right now that I'm like confident healing in, and this is one of them. She's an Arcanist. She I made her Breton. This is a tiny bit like more than I usually care about the what's the word?
Gearing.
Well, not gearing even, but like normally I wouldn't really care about the class or the race that they are, but I really like using Bretons for healers because they get a bunch of passives to Magicka. There she is. Okay, so these are the Breton skills. And with the light armor skill, you increase your experience gain, which the light armor skill also gives Magicka. So she was able to max out her skill line a lot faster because she's a Breton, which gives you like spell warding, Magicka recovery, stuff like this. She also gets the Gift of Magnus, which gives extra Magicka. Spell attunement increases your spell resistance, and Magicka mastery reduces the cost of your Magicka abilities. So, because healers are always Magicka based, like I really like having the Breton as the healer. The Breton as the healer. But it's really like the bonuses that are given are quite small. So your main issue that you need to look at is the gear. The class is just kind of a secondary thing that if you really want to get into more difficult content, you might need to care, but really it doesn't matter. And the other class that I have as a healer is a warden, and I can switch to her now. Let me just save this build real quick because I wanted to add her crafting stuff. And then do some deconning. And then I can show you my healer. My warden. My warden is my real main healer. Because she... I really like the warden class, and she just makes sense to me, if that makes sense. The Arcanist has a couple things in the healing class that I don't really like. Like, for example, there's one skill that I really wish they had done differently. This skill. I don't like that it just centers on you. I wish that I could like place where I wanted it to be. Because if it centers on me, then I have to like run into the action and place it and then run back. Because a lot of people being DPS are going to be close. Like if they're going to be stamina DPS, then they're going to be close range. And I don't want to have to run into the fray. But the Warden healing circle, you can place it just like this healing circle. You can place it wherever you want. So then if I'm on my Warden, I can place the healing staff circle over here and then the Warden circle over here and cover the whole battlefield, but I can stay out of the action. And it feels really nice. Or if I need the extra healing, I can overlap them real quick. But I can then place where I want instead of just standing in the, middle of the action, which is sometimes terrifying. As far as... Oh, I'm full on this? Really? I thought I just unlocked all the researching. Guess I didn't. Okay, let's decon some stuff. Maybe she'll get just enough. Maybe she'll get just enough experience to be able to unlock that last bit to research. I don't think she did. She did not. Oh well. DPS, you're gonna want to focus on, well, if you're Magicka, oh shit. If you're Magicka DPS, then you're gonna want to put all of your points into Magicka. If you're Stamina, you're gonna want to put into Stamina. You're gonna want to, you're gonna feel like you have to put into Health, but really if you're looking at, the min-maxing of the game, you shouldn't put into Health, you should just use food to increase your health.
Yeah, because honestly the bonuses are so kind of minimal if you don't put all your points into into your primary offensive stat. Putting a couple points elsewhere is really not gonna help you much, and you have the CP to help you out, and you have food. So yeah. Have you ever played this game, or have you just
No,
watched
Iron's just getting into it.
Okay, so once you get to 50, you start accumulating these champion points.
CP.
And CPs.
Yeah, he just said never in chat. Never played before.
Yeah. So after 50, you have still quite a ways because you have to get to level 160 CP to get the best gear, level gear.
But CP goes a lot faster.
It does. And every day you get a kind of XP bonus for it.
Yeah, you get this. It's what is it? Inspired? No, it's not inspired. Enlightened. When you're enlightened, you get a bonus to the CP that you're getting. Yeah.
So don't worry about it too much. Play a lot, and eventually you'll get there. After CP 160, you'll get the best gear, and I don't think they'll ever increase the cap than ever in the past.
Yeah, but again, Iron's looking at doing more solo content and looking at the questing and stuff, so...
Solo content questing, it's really not gonna matter that much if you min-max. I would still recommend the ability points to be distributed as Moon explained. So if you wanna a close range fighter or someone with a bow, you want stamina. Usually,
I will say on my main solo quester, I did not follow the min-maxing. I put some points into health, even though you're not supposed to. But yeah. Nice, I may have 1 extra hour of game. Oh, that's nice. So you only get certain times that you're able to game. The dogs are playing. Yeah, I need to change my mindset because I used to be a min-maxer. See, okay, so I wanted to say this earlier, but I really had to pee, so I was like, we need to be right back. But, I never played MMOs before I got into ESO. Like, I played a little bit of WoW, but I played it like a solo quester, and then I didn't really get into it because it's more social. Yeah, around 10 to 11. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. So the reason that they've designed ESO the way that they have is because there's a lot of people that got into it, like me, who only started playing it because of Oblivion and Skyrim, which are solo games because you can't multiplayer in those at all. And so what they wanted to do was they wanted to design it so you could play however you wanted. They wanted it to have the solo aspect because a lot of people were going to be coming in treating it like Skyrim. They wanted to have the MMO aspect. They wanted to have a little bit of PvP. They wanted to have as much of this as possible. That way it could like cater to a bunch of people. And that's one of the reasons why I think it's one of my favorite games because like anybody can come to this and find something that they like.
No one knows.
So yeah, if you're coming into it thinking of being like an MMOer that wants to do a lot of PvP, then you might be a little bit disappointed. I have never played PvP in any other games, so I can't like compare them. But apparently ESO doesn't have a very good PvP system compared to other games. But I still think it's good for what it is. Like they're trying to make it so that anybody can jump into the game, and when you get to the levels that you need, then you can learn how to like get better at the game and stuff like this. And no matter what class you decided to pick, you can do whatever you need to do in the game. So I think I logged into the wrong character actually. I mean, I logged into the right character to show you stuff, but I think she doesn't need any researching. Let me check. Yeah, she doesn't need any researching, actually. Or actually she does. She has 2 blacksmithing slots. Oh, and a clothing slot. Ooh. Let's do some research, then. Does she have anything that'll take less than a day? Actually, also, I'm really happy you're back, because I thought of something afterwards. When we were streaming on Sunday, and you asked something that you should keep in mind from the beginning, like what are some mistakes people make when they first join the game? And Vrock mentioned train your mount early because it takes a long time to max out all 3 trainings you can do with your mount. Research is another thing, because when you're researching, you see I'm researching a lightning staff right now. Oh, actually, it's my last one. This isn't a good example. That's also my last one. Okay, I'm researching a shield, and I can technically research another infused shield, but if I try to, it won't let me because I'm already researching a shield. So you can only research 1 trait at a time, and then the more traits you know, the longer it will take. So you see I'm almost halfway through the shield, but it's still saying it'll take 6 days, 11 hours, and 17 minutes. But if I'm looking at my clothing, which I just started researching, which piece was it? This one. So this bar is full, but it's saying it'll only take 1 day because I don't know as many traits on this piece. So if you want to get into crafting, you need to start your research early because it will take you a while to get all the traits unlocked. But most of the time, if you join a guild, and there are a ton of social guilds that won't expect you to do any of the harder content, most of the time if you join a guild, you can just ask in guild real quick, hey, can somebody craft me a level 1? Actually, you don't even need to specify level 1. If you just say, can somebody craft me a sturdy helmet for research? They'll craft you the cheapest thing because it doesn't matter what quality it is. All you need is the trait, and they'll give it to you for free. Most of the time. The only trait that you really need to worry about, like, paying for is Nirnhoned, because Nirncrux and what's the other one? Nirncrux and
That's both. Fortified
Fortified,
and
yeah.
fortified
And potent.
potent. Yeah.
Yeah. Nirncrux is really rare. So when you're doing the research for that, it's since it's more rare, people will ask you like, can you pay for the Nirncrux or can you send me a Nirncrux? But all the other ones, they'll usually do it for free if you have a nice guild.
But I mean, even the Nirncrux is not too much. It's like 10,000 gold. In the beginning, it'll seem like a crazy amount of money, but like once you start really getting into the game, like knowing, like utilizing the guild stores and stuff like that, you might easily come across a very valuable item that you can sell on the guild store if you don't want to use it, like a furnishing recipe that those drop completely randomly, and they can be worth like literally millions of gold sometimes.
Yeah, there are a
So-
couple that are worth like, I think the most expensive furnishing recipe I've seen is like 5 million, 10 million.
Yeah. I think the most expensive is that Khajiit brazier that you can only get from one repeatable quest box that sells for like 14 million. Doesn't even look that nice, but people like it because it's rare. So like, I don't know, it's weird, but yes, some collectors will give a lot of money for stuff. And it's great when you find it when you're low level, because probably can't even craft it. And honestly, it's probably not worth it. The gold is much more worth it, that you can use to get all sorts of goodies, like if you don't.
I logged out without putting stuff into the bank. Fuck, I'll do it later. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. So whatever.
We got a little bit sidetracked on that, actually. Yeah.
We did.
Oh. You know what? I wanted to show you her abilities too. I'll log back into her actually, because I wanted to show you she's my main healer. I really like her. So I'll log back in, show you her abilities, and then put my stuff in the bank. Now, the healing build that I'm using on her is not like an official healing build. It's more of like a I put it together, and this is how I heal, and this is how I'm most comfortable. But I think the other, like, the more like min-maxed healing builds might even be better. I don't know, but yeah, she definitely doesn't have the technical best in slot gear. Really? It should even out. It should be, because I usually have a tiny bit of a delay when I'm logging out of characters. Or when I'm like switching characters. I forgot these are crunchy. I'm so sorry, guys. No, it's the cookies from Italy. They're really good. Amarettini tradizionali.
They're getting a tiny bit stale.
I think they taste great, but they're very crunchy. Boop.
They look like kind of hummus or something, like this rock with like pores. And it's what is it flavor like?
This one's kind of broken.
What flavor is it?
Amaretto.
Almond.
Oh, an apricot.
Yeah, I don't taste the apricot.
Biscuits with apricot kernels. That's what it says. Okay, train a mount and research. Research is for crafting, so maybe do a weapon I will use. Yeah, probably.
Nobody comes out of
Weapon and
Nobody. How'd you do it?
your weight that you'll use, like light, medium, heavy armor. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, and the other aspect of a build besides the skills is your items. So
Light armor, yeah, so.
yeah, the way gearing works in ESO is that you have item sets that unlock the bonuses the more items you have equipped of the same set, and you can usually have like two five-piece sets on you.
Now, I will say, when I was playing just as a solo player before getting into the whole dungeon scene and trying to be like a really good healer and stuff, I didn't ever pay attention to the armor sets, and I didn't really notice too much of a like change. So
Yeah, but it's fun, you know. It's
yeah.
even when it's not necessary. Like coming from other RPGs and MMOs, like you want to get into some of the kind of mechanics, even though like the overland content really doesn't call for it. But there are some like fun effects to your abilities, maybe,
Here, let me change
or
to my
like your stats.
yeah, my healer build has a fun ability.
And usually it goes like this, that the sets that you find overland, meaning like just in the open world on the maps,
You don't seem very...
are kind of weaker. The crafted ones can be the same power, but it's not about the strength usually. It's about the simplicity of their effects. The ones that you find in dungeons have always like some sort of more in-depth mechanic tied to it, kind of passive effect
And then
that they
trials are
have.
even more in depth.
Yeah, trials are like specialized for specific content, but usually ESO is very forgiving in this sense that unless you're doing the absolute hardest content, you're really not required to min-max at all, and every style, like every like type of content.
So this is why I wanted to show you this particular healer, because this healer doesn't have the best in slot gear, but she's really, really good at healing. I may have to, since I missed the starting dialogue, you may have to do your character again because you missed the starting dialogue. Oh, I don't even remember what the starting dialogue is.
Yeah,
But
because we haven't done the tutorial since they revamped it.
yeah. So when she does healing abilities, she spawns a dude. Remake. Okay, yeah. In the main quest, you'll meet a character that has a like little pet that follows him around named Honor. And so when she heals or when she does damage, because of the set that she has, Cold Harbor's favorite, she summons this pet. And if she's healing, then the pet will heal. But when she's doing damage, then the pet will do damage. And so I like it on her because she's my favorite healer. So of course I'm going to run dungeons with her and heal with her. But then when we're doing solo content, or just like running around together doing like quests or whatever, then she can use the same set, but then the pet will change to do damage. So it's a really nice like dual dual purpose set. But this is what I was talking about with the healing circles. She has one that has the resto staff, and this is the warden healing circle. So I can spread out across the whole battlefield, and then I can use this to grab other people that might be outside the circles. And then she's got the healing orb, which people can trigger as it's healing as they go past, but then it can trigger like a healing burst. Yeah, and the other character hasn't unlocked the orb yet, but she will. This is the Warden. What race? She's a Breton, but you can't tell because she's fire. But yeah, companion is great. Yeah, and when she's running with companions, she usually runs with Ember because Ember does pretty good damage the way that I have her spec'd. So
What kind of trouble we getting into?
I love Ember.
I don't like that she has a turban.
That's
Not
not a
because...
turban, that's her hair.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh my god, it is! I was like, that's hiding her hair.
No.
Like
that is her hair.
That... Oh my god, okay.
Jesus. Okay, so Resto Staff, Warden, and then I can like place this, which is another ground heal. And then on this side, I have this really cool ability that if somebody's far away from me, then I can swing to them to heal them. This is another Warden ability. Shoop. And then the Psijic one, which I'm attempting to unlock right now on my Arcanist, turns my light attack into a healing ability. So instead of attacking enemies, I'm healing my colleagues. My party members, group members. Oh, and then this is the other thing. This Chokethorn gets summoned by another set that I have. Although I kind of hate Chokethorn. It's too bright. But yeah. And then we've got the mushroom healing ability. There's the ultimate, which just looks like a healing forest. I love it. It's so pretty. I think that's another reason why this is my favorite character, just because the skills are so pretty.
Warden abilities are really pretty. I think they're even better than the Arcanist when it comes to that. Necromancer is the best out of the new classes.
I think you're biased. I don't like the Necromancer.
I mean, Necromancers are like... Since Diablo 2, I've loved Necromancers.
Exactly.
Now in Diablo 4, I started a Necromancer, and it's like super cool. And then, like, okay, every class is good. The base game classes might look a tiny bit less like visually developed. Not by too much, to be honest, but a tiny bit. I hope they get some kind of update for their visuals, but
yeah, I kind of want them to get some sort of update too, because I feel like the creativity of the team has grown as the game has grown, and so what they did at the beginning with the base game classes doesn't look as flashy as the later classes. So Iron asked another question, how many sets can you have? It really depends, because there are different types of sets. Like the main sets that you'll hear people talk the most about are 5-piece sets. So then you can have 2 of those. Usually what happens is you get chest belt, shoes, legs, and gloves in one. So that's how I've got my Cold Harbors favorite. That's the one that summons the little pet, which I didn't even see him pop. Where is he?
Can I continue with this? Then the second...
Where is he?
Well, then you can... So people usually have these 5 equipped on the body, and when you want to equip the second 5-piece set, you do it through jewelry and the weapon. And 200 weapons count for 2.
Right here.
It didn't always used to be like that, but they...
Really?
Yeah. They, like, I don't know, a few years ago they changed it.
It must have been before I got into sets, because I didn't know that.
Okay, maybe a lot of years ago, but like, long time ago they changed it that
Diablo 2 best game ever. I
yeah
can see
yeah
the turban. Don't let her stop your imagination.
yeah. I don't know. I just that hair looks very puffy. I don't know how to put it. Weird. But yeah, Diablo 2 is jeez, I spent hours in there, like not hours, days, years even.
Years.
Christ. I got to level like 90 something with my necromancer and like back then it was like an achievement because like nobody played it so much like well, they did, obviously they did, but it was really hard to get to those high levels. Wasn't really worth it because nothing much changed. But yeah. And yeah, so the other type of set you can equip is a two-piece set, which is usually no, not usually, every time. The two-piece sets are monster sets, which you get from dungeons. The last boss on veteran difficulty, but only on veteran difficulty, so they might be a bit tougher unless you're like kind of geared as well and higher level. They drop the helm in three different weights, like the light,
Mhm.
medium, heavy, and the shoulders you get from the Undaunted um, quest givers. That's a guild in the game
Mhm.
that just basically for running dungeons. So
So
you get the
that's
skill and yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm highlighting in my stream over there, the Choke Thorns Guys, which is right above my head. It's a 2 item set. So technically, you can have 3 full sets. Your head and shoulders, your like the rest of your clothing, and then your jewelry and your weapons. Because the clothing and the jewelry and weapons are each 5 set, and then the head and shoulders is a 2 set. Like a 2-piece and a 5-piece. That's what I meant to say. Um I'll just pop.
Sorry.
Are you okay there?
When you got Diablo 2, you weren't allowed to play it. So you read the book. Which book?
There's a book.
Because I know there are books of like novels from the Diablo universe. I just don't know which one he read because
Learned English like that. You learned English through video
yeah,
games.
I learned English through with video games and books, mostly video and Cartoon Network, to be honest. Uh, yeah.
Um yeah, so the game manual. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, the game manual. Oh, it must have been so hard for you to not be able
To
to
read
play
it
it
and not
and
be able to play.
oh, but I hope you got a lot out of it when you like finally got to play it. Like you must have been so excited.
Mhm. With the lore and the stuff, that's really cool. There are a couple novels and or maybe not novels even, but there are like lore books you can get for Elder Scrolls and I want them so bad. Like cuz I all I know about the lore is from playing the games. But oh,
Mm.
I really want to know.
And by the way, I also played Diablo 1 when it came out. That was
There's the
intense. Like
pet.
that was
Oh, and he's gone.
scary. That was scary because I was like 12 or something when I played it, and I was scared shitless. Do you play Diablo 4?
Imbax was
I'm
so happy when Diablo 4 came out. So
yeah,
happy.
I'm still super happy about it. I still haven't gotten my kick out of it basically because like super cool game. I don't know, people are like dissing it. It got a great reception when it came out, and now people seem to be shitting on it. I've heard like, oh, the gearing is shit. Well, like grow up because
Wow.
like Diablo 2 had much worse gearing, Diablo 3 had crap gearing, and I don't know, just people
Got a
have
bottle.
such yeah, 2 actually. People's standards are like so high nowadays. I don't know, like what do they expect? Like
I saw the Elder Scroll picture lore on a bookstore yesterday. Really? Oh, I want that book so bad. I want the lore. Like, I think there's 2 or 3 lore books, and I want them so bad. Okay, we need to do more research, so let's go to Aranor for research.
I started fishing. I honestly think I'll fishing until we finish the stream because I don't think we have time to do much else. And I don't mind. I mean, we got a nice chat going here.
Yeah, this is like some nice stuff that we can do while we're chatting. It's like chill background work. Yeah. Aranor is oh my god, what class is Aranor? I think she's also a warden.
I feel like it, yeah.
But she's a warden DPS.
No, wait a second. How is your Dragon Knight Khajiit called?
Aksari. My Dragon Knight Khajiit is the second character I ever made. Aranor was my 4th. Layra was my 3rd. That's the warden that I was just showing you, the warden healer. I made Aranor. I used to do this thing. My sorcerer was my first ever character. Because of the options in base game, that was the one I was most interested in. It was sorcerer, Dragon Knight, Nightblade, Templar. I feel like there was a 5th one. Sorcerer, Dragon Knight, Nightblade, Templar. What else is in base game? Ah!
Bono? Can you touch my back, like, right here? Like, go under the shirt?
Right here?
Kinda, like, go under the... Yeah. There's some sort of, like...
We'll check after the stream. Because it's up high enough that I can't really, like, get there without fucking undressing you. Yeah, we'll take a look after the stream.
Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's just the way I was sitting, but...
Yeah.
It felt weird.
I can't remember what the different classes are at the moment. What am I missing? Help. Nightblade, Templar.
Yeah.
Dragon Knight, Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
What else was base game? When it released?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
There couldn't have only been 4 classes. I thought there were 5.
I thought so too.
Wow. But out of those, the Sorcerer was the one I was most interested in, so I made that. Nightblade, yeah. There's Nightblade, Templar, Dragon Knight, Sorcerer.
Hello there.
Hello there. Katie made it. Hi.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Woo. Oh my god. I will figure this out, but how? Maybe if I go into guild, if I look at the roster, can we see the class that people are playing beside the roster? Yes, we can't. No, this is the Ebonheart Pact and stuff. Oh, here it is. Arcanist, Sorcerer, Necromancer, Dragon Knight, Templar, Sorcerer. I'm just gonna sort by class. Dragon Knight, Sorcerer. There's a lot of sorcerers online right now. Nightblade. Warden. You okay? Necromancer,
Yep.
Templar. How are you doing, Katie? How was work today? Arcanist. Wow. That's it. Those were the only 4 for base game. Huh. Okay, well. So out of those 4, I was like, well, you know what? Sorcerer is the one I'm most interested in. Insane, but I made it. Yay! We're happy you're here. And then when Warden released, I was like, holy shit. But, so my first character was the Sorcerer. My second was Dragon Knight because I was like, that sounds kind of like interesting. And then I made 2 wardens. And how are you guys? Oh, we're here. You know, we're doing fine. Much better stream today than on Sunday. No technical issues so far. Knock on wood. We're gonna make the dogs go crazy. Hi, Bay. Hi, Bay. Yeah, but I used to do this thing after the first 2. Like, my Sorcerer and my Dragon Knight were the first. Then when Morrowind expansion released and Warden was introduced, I was like, okay, I have to make a new character and I have to, like, Warden looks pretty cool. There's, like, flowers everywhere. Let's do it. And so I made a new character, and then this character, this is the whole reason I started this whole thing, was because this character I made when Somerset was released, but I really liked Warden, so I just made another Warden. But I wanted to continue, like, a new chapter was released, let's make a new character to play through the storyline with. And then I stopped doing that, so... Yeah, except for when Arcanist was released, because I was like, oh, I want to have an Arcanist, so yay, yeah. We still don't have any news on Imbax's interview, but I'm hoping we learn soon.
Yeah, I also hope that we only learn in August, because I hope I'll get the job, but if I don't, be nice to have a paper saying I looked in. Well, they rejected me in August because I have this thing, the Slovak social services work like that. You have to have a paper that you looked for a job every month or so. No, not or so, every month. And it starts for me in August, so let's hope that if I don't get a job, then at least I get that option, and I'll start applying to other places. Just really want to know if this or that or not.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay. Just gonna hop characters again and do some more research. Because apparently Imbax is saying Zeal of Zenithar starts tomorrow. I'm gonna research this. Just gonna adjust your camera real quick because you sat up, so now it's like right in your face. I didn't really adjust it very much, but whoops, actually I adjusted too much. Now it's like above your chin. Katie says fingers crossed, and Iron also says fingers crossed. I'm just gonna what is this happening to your camera? I don't get this. I shouldn't have touched it. Ah!
Yes, you should.
Sorry. Real quick thing. I'm just gonna pop the multi-stream link here, because Imbax and I both are streaming. So you'll be able to see our screens together. Why didn't the multi-stream link work? What? Wait, did I spell it wrong? No, I didn't. Why didn't it work? I'll just post the link. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-dum-bum. Just gonna turn the volume down just a smidge for myself. It's not too loud for you guys, right? The music?
Yeah, and these fishing spots are all big. Like exhausted. Okay, there's one.
I think it's good. Okay, thank you, Katie. I think if I adjust it by my headphones, then it doesn't change it for you guys. I have to actually change it via the sound mixer in my computer. Okay, so what character are we on now? I think we're on my Templar. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Should be my Templar. Yep. So this character I made to play with Imbax, actually. Pretty sure. It's my first Dark Elf.
Oh, because we made the Pledge of Mara, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a way to get married in game, but I think it's just like a crown store item. I think.
I think it. Yeah, I think it must be. So it's here. Ring of Mara. There.
Not really worth it to equip because it only gives you 10% XP buff.
And only when you're playing with the person that you're married to, so.
Yeah, and it takes up like a slot, so a ring slot.
Yeah, but that's like, you know, if you're just working on getting the XP, then it's okay to, you know, not have the full set bonus, you know?
I suppose.
Whoops, you know what I forgot to do? I did the clothing and I forgot to do the research.
What kind of shoulders do you have on that?
I think it's Velkin Scoria. I'll check in a second. Zeal of Zenithar. Okay, yeah, it's Falcon Scoria. This one, I have her on, when she's on her DPS build, she's wearing what I crafted her to have. And when she's on her healing build, she's wearing like an actual outfit. So that I can remember, like, and tell them apart and stuff. For Labra, my Warden healer, I actually bought a outfit slot through the Crown store so that she can have 2 different outfits to tell them apart. My Arcanist doesn't have that, but you know, it's not necessary. Like, there's no real reason to do that. It was just to help my brain remember which set I'm in. I already checked the woodworking. I need to check the blacksmithing research. Yes. So right now I'm trying to pick the things to research that will be faster so that I can get the benefits during the Zeal of Zenithar event.
So what exactly gives you the boxes from Zeal of Zenithar?
I'm pulling it up now, just a sec. Whoops, that's already done. Ah. You know what? I think I forgot to have Aranor deposit her stuff in the bank too. Fuck. What I'm doing right now, you can The crafting writs, they're a daily quest that you can grab that will give you all the rewards that are scrolling by on the right of my screen. I have an add-on that opens up all the boxes automatically. And it just basically gives you some crafting materials and some gold. And it also will occasionally give you some of the more expensive crafting materials. This time I didn't get any. But like some gold crafting materials maybe, or sometimes it'll also give you, which I don't have on this character either, but master writs you can get from doing this, and the Zeal of Zenithar is really going to be focused on the master writs, I think. So, oh, this is not the official.
The master writs require you to make a specific set item. Wait a second. Not set item, a specific like style item, which you need to know the crafting style motive for. That you get like various ways. You can, I mean, if you want to know more, you can ask us. And then you get writ vouchers and a shit ton of experience, and those writ vouchers can be redeemed at an NPC to get like exclusive furnishing recipes and like crafting stations for your house.
Mm-hmm.
If you just want to pimp up your house a bit.
Yeah. So I pulled up the Zeal of Zenithar like official page from the Elder Scrolls Online website. So honest labor is rewarded. Basically, they're going to give us rewards for here by participating in the following activities. So you do the introductory quest, you'll get a box. You complete a master writ per discipline per account each day. So per discipline is like the woodworking, clothing, all those different things per account each day. So you could do one each day, and then you'll get a box from, what do they call it? Zenithar's Sublime Parcel box. And inside you'll get rewards, which we'll get to in a second. If you do multiple master writs of the same discipline, it won't provide any other Sublime Parcels until the daily reset. The first daily crafting writ per account completed each day, so you only have to do the crafting writs for characters just once. It'll only count the first quest. Instead of like anniversary event, it'll count each one. Defeating world bosses while grouped with a player who is in at least one of your player guilds. So they're trying to get guilds to do more stuff together. And then when you do a world event while grouped with a player who's in at least one of your guilds.
What counts as a world event?
That's like the dolmens, the volcanic vents, the harrow storms, dragons and elsewhere, geysers in Somerset, and I guess maybe Bastion Nimic and Necrom.
Probably.
Alternatively, if you prefer to earn your rewards through less than honest means, you may discover parcels scattered across Tamriel by pickpocketing citizens and looting strong boxes or thieves' troves. Why not let others do all the hard work for you? That's fucking clever. So within the Sublime or Delightful boxes, oh, wait, sorry, I skipped a thing. You'll also have a chance to earn a delightful parcel box when conquering each round of a group-based arena challenge while teamed up with a person who's a member of at least one of your guilds. Additionally, the final round's reward chest will contain a guaranteed parcel. So I don't know. Usually what'll happen if there's a difference in the name, like Delightful Parcel Box versus Sublime, the Sublime will probably be gold, and the Delightful one will probably be purple. But I'm not really sure. And within either, there will be a chance to receive the following rewards. There's an outfit style page for the new Quama Miner's Kit outfit style,
That's so cool.
which looks like this. You get a little backpack with kwama eggs on it. Shield made out of like kwama bug thingy.
Carapace.
Yeah, that's the word. What else? A tradable outfit style page for the new Ashen Militia weapon style. Oh, I guess these are the weapons. So Ashen Militia is that. And the Kwama Miners kit is the outfit. The durable crafting materials, I don't know what that means. Maybe higher quality provisioning.
Durable
What's durable?
are just like items like gear items. So not runes and not glyphs.
Okay.
Not food.
So there's those
yeah.
ones, but then they do also mention provisioning ingredients, alchemy reagents, runestones, or a motive style item.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a chance to get crafting boosters, either a gold tier booster or a research time scroll. What would be a crafting booster?
I have no idea. And does it mention furnishing recipes?
Yeah, that's the next thing, furnishing or provisioning recipes. You can also get repair kits, siege repair kits, or a small chance for an impresario group repair kit, which you used to only be able to get through the event tickets. You can also get treasure maps, survey reports. Treasure maps will give you a little map that you can actually like see an X on your map and like try and find the treasure.
Well, you don't actually see the X on your
Well,
map
no, it
without the
doesn't put it there automatically. Yeah, you need to get an add-on, but it is still kind of fun. I used to like doing treasure maps on my characters. Here, I'll pull this out and show you. Betnik treasure map. So it'll show you like a scene. So I have to go to Betnik and like find this place and the treasure will be right here. Or because we have an add-on, if we look at Betnik, which I think is down there, but it's too small to click on, there will be an X right here, the little red X. So if you can't figure out how to do add-ons, then you can like check online and they'll show you a picture of the map and show you where it is. But yeah, so that's what a treasure map is. A survey is the same thing. It'll show you the same thing, but instead of getting a treasure, like a little treasure chest with gear in it, you'll get crafting materials. How important are add-ons? Well, I think they're not necessary at all. We played for a while without them, but because we play so often, like we play like at least 20 hours a week probably, it makes the game much like easier to manage. Like for example, I have an add-on that just lets, oh shit, you know what? You guys can't see my screen. I just showed you the treasure map, but you're looking at the fucking Zeal of Zenithar thing. Hold on. There we go. So I'll show you the treasure map again. I'm an idiot. Bleak Rock. This will be a different one than what I showed you, but Bleak Rock. So you get like this picture, and there's a little X on the picture to show you where it is. So you can just kind of run around and look for this area and then like go dig up the treasure, or the add-ons make it faster because then you just wait. Where's Bleak? What map was that again? Bleak Rock. Where the fuck is Bleak Rock? I hit the wrong button.
North of Stone Falls, I think. That's not the whole list. Or is it?
It's the little island, isn't it? Oh, Bleak Rock Isle. Jesus, I'm blind. Wow. Okay, it's right here. So, instead of running around this whole zone trying to find the treasure map, it just puts an X there. Or you can just look online. Because ESO is also available on Xbox and PlayStation, and they can't have add-ons. So, it's playable without add-ons. They're not, like, you know, end all be all. It just simplifies your life a little bit. So actually, because of PC having add-ons, the gold inflation is really fucking high because of this sort of stuff being easier. I was curious once and I was looking at like shops and stuff between Xbox and PlayStation and PC, and things just cost so much more in PC because it's much easier to make gold here. So there's like a ton of gold that's just floating around, and therefore things are going to cost more. But yeah, what else is there that we have for add-ons? We do have a bunch of map pins, like these lore books you don't normally see. These purple things, you don't normally see those in base game. Can you buy crowns with gold? You can. Yeah, it's what usually happens. I would suggest if you're going to do that, go through a guild because it's really hard to find people. There will be people that go through zone chat and scam you, and they'll just take your gold and they won't give you the crowns. But
Well, they're not giving you crowns, first of all.
exactly, that's what I was going to
It's
say next.
gifting a specific item.
Yes.
Except the crates. You cannot give the crates, apparently.
They're trying to fix that, though. It will come back.
Okay.
There was a bug with crates that when you were gifting crates, it would give you, like, more than you were supposed to get. So they're trying to fix it.
Can't have that.
But there's no auction house or through... There is, so I'll show you that real quick. Instead of auction house, you join a guild that will have a guild trader. The game didn't used to have this. This was an addition later. Okay, so there are these guild traders that appear throughout the world in major cities and sometimes even outside of the cities. You'll see them marked on the map with this it's a guild tabard with the trading thingy on top of it. And these are all items listed by players, but you have to go to the specific guild trader where it's being sold. So there's a website that helps you with it, Tamriel Trade Center. And actually also I have a UI add-on that's changing the way this looks slightly. But yeah, so you can go here, but there's no, if you're going to buy crowns, technically crown purchases with gold are not supported by the developers. So basically what you do is you have to trust somebody. That's why I'm suggesting you go through a guild, because if a guild finds out that somebody scammed you, they're going to ban that person. But you have to trust somebody that you say, I'm going to give you this much gold. Can you please gift me this crown item? And if you go through a guild, then it's usually pretty trustworthy. I've never heard of any issues after going through a guild with somebody scamming you. But it happens quite often in zone chat, so don't trust anyone in zone chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't. Just don't.
I've never purchased crowns before. Also, if your guild doesn't have a guild trader, you can just go to the bank. This used to be what the base game had. You had to be in, like, an actual trading guild if you were going to be, you know, buying stuff, but...
Yes?
Oops, that's my bank. Sorry. Just a sec.
What do you need?
Guild store. So these are the guilds that I'm in, and you can see only 2 of them actually have a guild trader. This one's in Sentinel, and this one's in Markarth. But these ones, and this one, which was my guild for streaming, but then I kind of gave up on that dream. But they don't have a trader, so you can only buy if you're in the guild. So all of this, like, it's only for guildies. And if I put something here, then only other people in the guild will actually see that I'm selling something. So yeah, what is this? Gods blind me? Never heard of that. Trying to like see, and there's a couple add-ons that make it slightly easier to search. Like I don't think the base game guild store is this in depth in the search, but I'm not sure. And these tabs on the side are an add-on. That's just because I was really focused on getting these things, and so I had tabs so I could just click this and it would search for things for me. But I haven't used them in a while. So I don't know. The add-ons are really, they improve the quality of life, but they're not necessary. We mentioned selling stuff in the guild store, now Imbax is selling stuff, so you can see what it looks like if you go over to his stream.
I'm selling super, well, not super rare, some like motifs. You can see the prices are kind of up there for some of these.
Where it says TTC suggested in the tooltip,
It's
that's an
like
add-on.
3 different add-ons working together to get these numbers. So I wouldn't have any idea how much is it worth, but it gathers the data. So actually for this add-on you have to run a separate client that collects the info from the servers.
This is true, but if you don't want to download the add-on, there's still a way to make it work. Let me show you. You don't have to, this is the like browser page. Oh, I don't even have it here. Tamriel Trade Center. Okay, so this is the web page for the trading center. Let me just load my character in the background. We play on PCNA, so that's selected. And then you can search for things. So let's see. He's selling crafting, motif, 76, I think that says, or 78. Dragon Guard. Yeah, Dragon Guard maces. So, I don't know, maces. So you can see here, these are all the ones that are being sold. You can see the person that's selling it and the location. Now, because this is an add-on, you need to have somebody like in the guild actually scan the guild store, and then it gets uploaded to the website. So this might not be accurate. So if you're looking for a specific thing, it's pretty likely that like the things that you've seen further ago, let me see, last seen, like that's the most recent, so this is kind of the most likely to be there because it's only been there for 20 minutes. But okay, 18 hours ago, that one might be gone, and maybe somebody hasn't scanned the guild store since. So it's kind of like you might have to do a lot of hopping around Wayshrine travel to try to find these things. This gives you a little bit more information, like the suggested price. So this person's selling it for $9.9999. The suggested price is around this much, and so that you might be overpaying for it, but it might actually be there because it was only seen 20 minutes ago. So yeah, it's kind of like a guessing game, but I kind of like the fact that it's not just like a server-wide auction house like what WoW has, because I feel like this competitive like pricing, you're trying to price it lower than what another guild trader would have. I think that kind of helps to keep the prices down, especially with the crazy inflation going on PC. If we go through, how do I go back to the, okay, let's try to go to Xbox and look for the same thing. Dragon Guard maces.
Okay, on that note, I think we should slowly but surely
I just want to
like
do this last, whoops.
and the stream, because we discussed that we might like end
Oh.
around 11ish, and I mean you work tomorrow, so.
It looks like nobody's selling this on Xbox for some reason.
What?
The Dragon Guard maces. Why is this not working? Okay, let's just search for Drew Wax because it's here. Okay, I sold some Drew Wax to Imbax earlier, so I know how much it costs, but I can show it to you guys again. They're selling Drew Wax on Xbox for 6,000 apiece. On PC, Drew Wax.
40,000, 30 to 40,000, yeah.
Yeah. There, 42,000 apiece. So you can see the inflation between PC and Xbox is just insane. And it's because, like, with the add-ons, it makes it easier when you do surveys to get crafting materials. This is a crafting material. So because PC players don't have to work so hard to get the surveys, it's much easier to have it. So it gets really inflated. But the Xbox players don't have the add-ons to help them find it. So they have to like have their phone open with a map or have their computer beside them with a map and like find it on the in the game, and it takes much longer. So it's actually cheaper because it's not flooded, you know? So, yeah. Okay, we actually wanted to finish looking at the Zeal of Zenithar thing too. What else do we have in here? There's a random currency pouch, which will give you possibilities of getting PvP currency, which is basically the only time Imbax and I ever get it. And then there's some different things, like way shrine costs are going to be reduced, so you can travel between way shrines at a reduced cost. Repair costs are reduced. You get more crafting inspiration. Vendor prices are reduced. This is all vendors in game, not vendors in the guild stores. And the houses that you can buy with gold are all cheaper as well. And then
What? What is that?
this is what you can get with the event tickets.
What is it?
Passion Dancer garment. It's a costume. Oh my god, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, alright.
It's very feminine. You can put it on Miri or Ember.
I guess I could, yeah, you're right.
Oh my god, it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we're definitely doing this event just so I can get the event tickets. Right, Katie? Thank you. Oh my god. I love the necklace. Oh, my warden needs this in her life so bad. But it's a costume, right? Yeah, it's a costume. Okay, so it's not going to really work for my warden. No, we'll make it work. You know what? We'll fucking make it work. And then we're going to get some Indrik stuff back. Moss Heart Indrik berries are available, which I like the Moss Heart. These are Indriks, these little deer things. They're so cool. Okay, I'm going to switch back to my game now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn off my game, I feel like. Very soon, actually, in a matter of seconds. So, thank you all for watching. I feel like today has been very good in terms of streaming and chatter, and I'm glad you guys tuned in. And see you. When is the next time we stream? Saturday, I feel like. Okay, yeah, Saturday, and also Sunday, right?
Saturday and Sunday, yep. 12 p.m. our time, which is Central Eastern time.
It's not Central Eastern time.
What is it? CET?
Oh, it is. Sorry. Never mind. It's like 6 o'clock in America.
6 a.m. in Eastern Standard.
Yeah, Eastern Standard 6 a.m. or 12 p.m. Central European time, and yeah, on Sunday a bit later, around the same time we started today. So, thanks for tuning in. I think I am gonna switch my starting scene. I don't really have an ending screen. I have to improve upon my stream setup a bit.
Oh.
But okay. So
I didn't notice that.
bye Katie, and see you all next time.
Okay, don't end just yet. Because, okay, now you can. Yep. Oh, wait, no, you're still talking. Whatever. Yeah, I always wait for my stream because of I'm just going to explain real quick because that was confusing to you guys listening. But there's always a slight delay between when you're talking and when the stream actually like shows up. And so because he was still talking, if you stop streaming, no matter what the delay is, if you click stop, the stream ends. So I always like wait a second before I actually click end, because otherwise it'll just cut you off. So yeah, I don't like that because like if there's a delay before you're supposed to like hang up, then the delay should also like take that into consideration, but whatever. Okay, I don't know what else I can research on this girl. Okay, let's do the 1 day. Thanks a lot for streaming info. No problem. I'm just going to finish up this last character, I think. And technically I have one more character that needs research done, but it is getting late. What time is it exactly? 11. Yeah, and we still need to walk the dogs, and I have work in the morning. Imbax does not, actually, but... yeah. Okay, yeah, all the research is done there. And if you have any other questions, I saw you type Discord in the chat, so if you want to join the Discord, you can feel free to message us any questions. I think you said you're going to join the PC EU server, so we won't be able to like send you anything in game. Because we won't be on the same server, but we can at least advise in the Discord, so yeah. Okay, let's talk to Azabi. Put all this shit in the bank. You know what I think I want to do next stream? I think I want to farm the public dungeon for the kitten pieces. Because I need 7 of these pieces to make a little kitten pet. And it's adorable. So I think we're going to farm that next time. Okay. Let's pop into the house. Or not. Okay. She must have the add-on disabled to make that faster. So I'm just going to travel to the house the normal way. I have an add-on that if you hit the home key, it travels to your house. But, okay, let's do... there it is, Grand Sijic Villa, travel the house, inside. Do it, kitty, isn't it? Like, okay, I need to find a picture of it to show you guys because it's fucking adorable. Hold on. While we're waiting for my house to load up so we can get my nice end of stream music. Big-eared kitten Esso. Let me find this. Okay. Change capture. Done. Isn't he just the cutest thing you've ever seen? The big-eared kitten. Where's the open image in new tab? There he is. Look at him! Yeah, I was just saying that I think I want to farm this. Just look at him! Oh, he's gone. He's like a kitten in, like, kitten Yoda or something. I don't know. Like, baby Yoda in kitten form. I don't know. He's just so cute. So, I think we're going to farm the dungeon next time to get him because I've wanted him for a long time. And, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Twitch Studio. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's switch to the heading out screen. Whoopsie. Wow, that was fun. This is not my normal character that I end stream on, but we were doing our research, so here we are. Okay, so we're gonna have stream next on Saturday. We've already given the times because Imbax gave it all when he left his stream. But just in case somebody's just joining us now, I also have it in my About Me section below, and we're going to start working more because it really seems that Imbax and I streaming at the same time is working out. We were really scared that the internet wasn't going to hold, so we didn't want to put too much work into making his stream look nicer, but it really does seem like it's holding. So we're going to start getting some assets for his stream, getting him some like nice like screens that he can use, and some panels for his About Me page, and maybe a schedule and stuff like this. So we're going to put the schedule on his page in the future as well. And so you can see it on mine. If you go into our Discord as well, the schedule is posted there on its own channel. So you can see all of our schedules right there, and you can even change the notifications to make sure you get them. Here's the Discord. And I just want to, while I'm doing my little sign off here, I want to see if there's somebody we can raid. It actually doesn't look like any of our normal raidy people are on, so I think I might skip it for today because actually it is getting kind of late. And I always get stuck when I raid and feel like I have to talk to everybody. So, what else do we want to talk about? Discord. Oh, also join my socials. I meant to do a post when I went live today and I forgot. Not even I forgot, I got distracted. And so I'm going to try and do the posts in between streams and actually like have my social exist. And I feel like that's everything. I never actually told you the next time we were going to be streaming. That will be Saturday, 12 p.m. Central Europe time, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And when we're streaming, we're going to be streaming ESO. Hopefully, I will have some news for you. I keep checking my email. I really, really, really want to get invited to a new game called Palia. They're having their closed beta next week, and the invitations emails are supposed to be sent out today. So next week we might be streaming this if I can get into the closed beta, because they are allowing people to stream it. And if you sign up using the link that I just put in chat, you can get a little fruit basket. And if I can get 5 people to sign up, then I unlock little things. And Katie has already signed up. She's the reason I got a cute little outfit. If I can get up to 5, there's like a glider skin that I can unlock. Thank you, Katie. It's just really cute stuff. Like, I think everything that you can unlock through this referral link is actually craftable in-game, but I won't have to wait if I can get people to sign up. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I might be wrong. But as my chat message says, it's an MMO that's releasing that's made for cozy gamers. There's no combat. It's all about like crafting and building your house and cooking food together, and there's little mini games when you're cooking, so you're actually like chopping the food and then putting it in the pot and waiting for it to boil. So I really hope I get into that next week. And so I hope I have news for that for you regarding that on Saturday. But if not, then we're just going to continue streaming ESO. And signing up. Thank you, Iron. Isn't it cute? Like, take a look through the web page after, like, here, actually, I can give you the actual web page to the information. Oh wait, this is the account page. How do I get to the main page? The main page. Here it is. Oh, it's just palea.com. I thought it had something else in there, like a slash, but it's just really cute. You can like romance the villagers. It's basically Stardew Valley, Sims, and Animal Crossing all in one game, but MMO. And I'm so excited because besides ESO, those are all my favorite games. So I am bursting. I need to get into this beta test. I also signed up to be a partner with them, full disclosure. I applied to be a partner streamer to see if they would support me in streaming their stuff, but they haven't answered back. So we'll see. Fingers crossed, because I'm so excited. And okay, so I need to get going so that we can take the doggies out because I'm sure they're bursting, but for a different reason. Go ahead and join the Discord. We can continue the chat there. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Thank you, Iron. You're the best. So because you signed up, let's see what I just unlocked. Refer a friend. Hello. There it goes. A fountain that I can put in my house. So Imbax unlocked me a hat. Oh, actually, Katie unlocked a plushie. Another of my friends unlocked the outfit, and you've just given me the fountain. Thank you very much. So if I can get one more, then I can get the fun glider. So thank you very much. We'll see you guys on Saturday. Hopefully I'll have news regarding the beta. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great night. Goodbye.